be in game in a moment. I just gotta finish this room.
And I gotta turn on my thingy. I gotta do my phone too.
Okay.
Apparently, the YouTube is going very great. At least for the streams. The videos are like okay, but I got that perfected Urarti done, so she should be good as soon as I post it tonight.
Yeah, I saw your trailer. I saw your trailer come up.
Yeah, that's like I did basically say that I would be doing it to the best of my ability, and my ability's not great.
Yeah.
But that little tiny music video snippet was pretty fun to make.
That's good. At least it was fun. That's what matters.
Yeah.
At least in my opinion, because I like to, when I see someone making a video, I like to know that they had fun doing it.
Yeah.
Because it makes me want to watch it more. You know?
Yeah.
Well, that's one of the reasons why I do the videos that I enjoy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't do a video because I quote unquote have to. I do a video because I find it fun to end up doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yes, I did take some time and pulling out the calculator, running all of that. But you get the idea. The point is, I had fun making it. Like even my Kuva Ogress one that I made this morning.
Video games can make math fun, just because you get to see the results of the math.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like how Keith was mad at me for it, but the reason why I jumped in Monster Hunter late was because I was actually calculating for a couple hours how many steps and what movements I had to make in order to make a certain shiny Pokemon join my team in Mystery Dungeon. That's literally what I spent the whole time doing, which is why I was late yesterday to joining Monster Hunter.
The results of being the results of math for Warframe specifically is called a 1 million damage / proc.
Yeah. Or you just have literally nothing render.
Yeah.
I've had that happen a couple times, where it's just like nothing renders, the entire squad's dead.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's just like, so what? How much damage you do? Your guess is as good as mine. They just died.
Yeah.
Like 1 million multi-shot proceeds to make the entire world end. It's like, what happened? It's like somebody must have fired 1 million multi-shot. It's like, oh damn.
I'm sorry, I sneezed.
Literally.
Yeah. Motherfucker really did just Saitama that bitch. It's like, I'm not holding on to my humanity, I'm just gonna do that shit just because I feel like it. Which apparently why he, apparently a good little piece of storytelling in there is that, probably not like probably don't want to spoil that, just in case people don't watch read the manga.
Was it entertaining at least?
Yeah, it definitely was.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, let me see. Let me go to my... Where's my recording program? Oh yeah, there we go. I don't recognize all of it because it's all in the same color. And I'm usually not directly looking at it. Recording!
So,
there we go.
I got a 75% off on Steam. I'm
Oh,
looking at my
lucky.
PC account, 75% off. I'm like, okay, guess I'm buying Platinum today.
Yeah.
It works differently on PC because it's a direct thing, direct discount to the purchase of Plat as opposed to the individual item.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, you know what I can do now? I can take Urarti off of this this style and put her back in my actual one. I did it for the video to basically show that my appreciation for the original design. But honestly, like compared to the green one that I have, this is my official colors. I really do like the original version. Now that now that her look, her shoulder pads and her one sleeve have grown on me, her coloration is just honestly perfect for her design. It's oddly hard to find a good like look besides like Stalker, which always works, or like black and white.
There's a prime invigoration for Cora. That's freaking awesome.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, we got this. We got this, Uri. Let's go play.
Okay, I'll be momentarily there. I just gotta save it.
Oh yeah, I also wanted to like go. Now that oh wait, no, the video's not complete, and the video's not posted yet, so I still have to keep it a secret. But I am gonna show you guys the shards. We got this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. It's like, why do you gotta have secondary critical chance? It's like because getting to the next tier of crit is very valuable. I have actually tested it. And getting to the next tier of crit can make the difference between a dead Eidolon and an Eidolon that's still gonna slap you across the face. And I don't want to get slapped across the face, I want to kill an Eidolon. So, yes. The motherfucker palpitates. Why you gotta palpitate, sir? Don't palpitate. I don't know what that means.
If he's palpitating, that sounds like a heart issue.
Oh, he's just. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, yeah, it's called heart palpitations. So he basically just sits there and kind of like undulates at me. Ew. You just sit there and wiggle. That sounds weird.
That also sounds uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only joke about it because I have a heart condition, so I know that feels weird when your heart starts to do weird things.
Yeah.
It's never comfortable.
Yeah.
Imagine the temperature of that room, though. If it actually is like him beating like a heart, imagine having like the room temperature being hot because it's infested. It must feel weird.
Yeah. Apparently, infested flesh is like a mammal, so technically, like infested are super warm, which I'm not sure how that would feel on my hands. Because they have a varying degree of different feels according to the textures that are on the screen.
Aren't they also moist though? Also, because that must feel weird to touch an infested if they're warm like that.
Yeah, it is super weird. Apparently, specifically like the warframes have different textures depending on what kind of like design they have, and Ureti feels like a according to the way that the textures are, she's like a cuddlefish. Like literally her arms and stuff, like wherever it's like blue right here, is pearlescent like a shell. Well, like everything else is like squid-like. But like she doesn't have suckers on the bottom, which is good because you don't want that. Yeah. That's actually a good thing. You don't want suckers on the bottom of your rally. That would very much very much like ruin it for me.
That'd be very weird.
Yeah. But, like, it'd be interesting if she could literally move them like tentacles. Then you would have a whole another situation with this thing. It's like, I'm about to fucking grab you by the throat while I'm riding my board and just drag you along with me like a toy. Because they would be strong. Because they are tentacles. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see that I've been wanting to turn that into an animation, but I don't. For some reason, I haven't been able to like figure out how a tentacle works.
It's difficult.
Yeah.
Because you have to decide on if it's going to be kind of like a slime based where there's no bones, or if it's going to be, bone based. We have to actually figure out where the joints are going to be.
Or like you can also have to make consideration like. Is it like muscular or like, and like you also have to move every single part of it because it could be very long. So it's like
you also consider if it's stretchy too. Some tentacles don't stretch like that.
Yeah.
I'm just quickly running the IGN hunt on my PC account.
Oh nice. Oh yeah, IGN hunt.
What's it doing?
It's every week.
Guys. Trying to remember what it was.
I need more stars. I need blue ones specifically because the red ones I know a good farm for, but the blue ones need a farm.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of the despair. There are a bunch of people who are a fan of the despair because it is a explosive weapon when it fires. but I'm not a fan of it very much. I think it's
Yeah.
I don't exactly know why. I should try it again and probably put some effort into it just because I might be able to do that, but yeah. No, I don't want that. Apparently the explosion is what I want to build for, so it's a heat-based explosion.
Go over here, and then I should be able to save it.
Heat-based explosion. Let's go. How much status does it have? Okay, that's it. That's probably enough status to go with this.
Wait, we're doing what? Eidolons? I forgot.
We're basically just doing whatever comes to mind, whatever we decide to do. Because
Oh, okay.
usually I don't have a goal. It's just literally just bringing out the cuddlefish and playing with her.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's good because
Like, I mean, I'm playing with the crazy cat lady.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I might actually need your help with something anyway, if you guys are up for it.
Yeah, that sounds good. Oh,
I
What do you
kinda
need?
I kind of need to get a couple. You know those what were they called? The thing on your wrist. What is that called? Not Parazon,
Amp?
the other thing. The amp. I need to get the parts for a couple of the amps I had before back. So
Okay.
I wasn't sure if you guys were okay with that.
All
Figured
right.
I'd- Okay, let me
I'm
jump
pretty
in
sure-
Warframe.
Critical chance is 180. The crit damage is... Okay, hold on. I think I might have an idea for a build. Yeah, it reaches
It's too bad
9.2 with a full maxed out crit. And it's not status
It's
based,
too bad they don't
so...
let you keep,
Yeah.
you know the 50 plat they give you at the beginning? It's too bad they don't let you switch that between files.
Yeah.
That would have been cool.
I can understand why.
I mean, I know
Because a lot of people would, like, I mean, it was allowed back in the day,
yeah.
but what ended up happening is they had a lot of people end up starting new accounts just to end up getting a free 50 plat.
Yeah.
So that's why it's now locked to that specific account. Because it's essentially D giving you 50 plat.
Yeah. It's too bad you can't buy anything for anyone else either. That's the only annoying. I would have been fine with, at the very least, being able to buy another person something with that, but apparently it's stuck to the account as well too.
No, it's stuck to the account. You can only buy something for your account.
Yeah. I think it's good to introduce people to the premium currency just because nobody would know it's a thing unless they went to the market, and some people don't ever go to the market. Like, the thing about Warframe that's really cool is that there's no ads. Ads are dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot something.
Honestly, when I think free to play, I think Warframe is kind of a great example of that. Because everything in the game is farmable.
Yeah.
It just sometimes, you know, there's certain things that you're just like, I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like for me, like I don't even know how to get some of the things I want to get, like, because I don't think the thing I'm thinking of is farmable yet, which I hope they do.
Lassin got the AK Riot, Carius in the second Demolist. That's a 1.5% chance to drop too. I looked at the drop tables and I was like, okay, we're gonna be here for a while. Proceeds to grab it in the second fucking Demolist. I mean, I'm lucky as shit when I'm farming alone. But you know, never on stream. I mean, actually, it has happened on stream before, where I got a rare part just by asking for it. Well, after I asked for it, I pretended that I was magic for a good part of the.
I've had that.
Yeah.
I've had that.
Yeah.
Or the most hilarious part, I'm farming for this specific part, and then you get it right as soon as you're about to say, okay, this is the last time I could farm it before I have to end the stream. You get it right that second. They're like, wow.
Yeah, you have a pog face and everything.
Yeah.
So this is high crit. It's Oh wait, no. Do I have the fucking? Hold on, I gotta check something. It could actually be the fact that I might not have this thing. Let me check. I know I got
also,
flare.
if you want to know what I was talking about, there's like 2 things I need to get, but I know that they're not farmable at the moment, which is annoying. But I'll have to figure that out later
Right.
because obviously
Let's do a proper dance.
not really important. Most of it's just aesthetic stuff, and the things that I'm thinking of is like, what's a good example? You know the I forgot what tail it was for the Kythe, but like there was like a tail and a skin for the Kythe, and I'm like, damn, they should make some of this like farmable, you know?
Ah, they probably will eventually.
When you Reddy's long nails, she looks like a fucking super villain when she does this. She looks like she's scheming rather than actually no. That's kind of like what this is supposed to be, is the scheming of the person. Like, yes, I will have the D by the end of the day. I don't know why I specifically went with that's what she's scheming, but yes.
Okay, I'm all set. What was I gonna say?
You want to hold the squad, or do you want me to?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Squad.
I think it's your turn to do the squad. I did get my internet upped, but you are in Canada, so you're closer to specs.
Oh, that would make sense.
Yeah.
Also, is the Cinta any good, by the way?
The Cinta is okay, actually. It's a perfect shot style bow, but like different shots do different things, which is very interesting. A full shot actually is a lot more useful than you would think for like precise damage. And it kind of and then the perfect shot is just a big giant boom, and a quick shot is just for taking out tiny small fry. And I think this quick shot.
What are we doing?
So we're basically doing whatever we feel like. Mostly Steel Path, just because Steel Path is usually what we do. But I guess it depends on what comes up. Oh,
well, I did just buy 2 new Warframes, so
oh yeah,
I did gotta end up leveling them eventually.
That sounds good. I'll bring my despair.
The only thing I have to farm is freaking depending on what the other thing holds, is either what's that called? Maybe the experience, depending. Not the experience. What was that called? The other one.
The circuit.
I forgot what it's called. The circuit, or depending on which one, what weapons and what Warframe.
I didn't choose the circuit choices. I haven't been doing the circuit in the first place, but I mean, I think I do. I do in fact have all of this, except for
I could go for either that, or maybe what was the other one called? What is the name of that? Either that or maybe Eidolons, if you guys want to do some hunting for that, because I do need to get some, oh, these are terrible choices for Warframes, never mind. I guess for, the other version of this would probably be better.
I'll probably grab Loki, just because Loki is the one that I can't really farm as much, because I don't even know where he comes from.
He comes from a mission, the... Fuck. Hyena pack, that's it.
The fucking hyena pack? Oh, wait, yeah, I mean...
That's the one that drops Loki.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute, it says I can't do, wait, did they revamp the nodes? Because apparently I can't actually access the circuit.
Okay, they did end up revamping a couple of the nodes. So, for example, Zeramon is included, if you haven't beaten all of Zeramon. There's also the 2 on Lua. They were added as well. Now, the 2 on Lua technically don't count, but the Zeramon does. So if you haven't beaten all the individual missions off the Zeramon, keep in mind this is from the star chart, not going to the actual Zeramon, then you can't do Steel Path.
How do I know which one I haven't done?
They should be blue.
Yeah.
The mission is blue, you said?
Yeah, it should be blue and flashing.
While you're looking, I'm gonna copy over a build from my Switch for Citrine.
Yeah.
It's probably Lua then, because the only one on my map I haven't done is what is this called? Varium, apparently.
Yeah.
Varium.
Yeah, Uvarium is the only one I haven't done, by the look of it. Yeah. That's the only one I haven't done.
Hmm.
But I could wait for that. If not, we could do Eidolons, because I do need to get more amps, but that's up to you guys.
Well, I want to level up Citrine at least and toss 4-man to her.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm up for anything, so it doesn't really matter to me.
So I will be also picking up a booster as well, so this goes fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna transfer, just copy over my deep crystal build.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I've been trying to get creative with my build names.
Yeah.
Mm.
Deep crystal. Deep rock. Oh god.
What's it doing? If we're gonna do that, I might as well use my Chroma Prime, because I haven't leveled that up fully yet.
Yeah.
I've had that for the longest and I haven't even touched it yet. It's at 16.
Mhm. I didn't know you could, if somebody were to gift somebody subs, it could reach into somebody who's not currently there. Because I randomly got a sub to Pokes and Soaks. Except for Pokes and Soaks hasn't actually done Warframe in a while, but she does do other things, but she's currently in a horror game, kick. And I'm not, I'm not a fan of horror games, especially since whenever I get startled, I sometimes scream, and I don't think I should do that in the middle of the night. I did find out that they may not be able to understand what I say, but they do hear, like, my voice. But, like, I can also hear the neighbor's dog, and sometimes, when I say certain things, the dog just gets upset about it. Either that, or whenever he's out in the backyard, he'll bark anyway. Because he does. Dogs in my neighborhood just randomly bark at things whenever they're outside. Like bad dog barking at nothing. It's like, oh look, it's nothing. Woo 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 woo.
Hey, look! I found a leaf that's falling on the ground. Woof, 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 woof.
It's like that is what we sort of at first built them to do as human beings, but it is annoying as shit when they bark at everything instead of just danger. It's like that dog is barking at your girlfriend, and it's like your girlfriend's gonna be all like, "It's me or the dog." Proceeds to get rid of the girlfriend because the dog has been there first. Like my dog comforts me, and my dog comforts me, and you just eat my food.
Also, hold that thought. My phone is ringing. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm also lurking in your stream too.
Yeah, that's good.
You know, because view counts are always nice.
And Warframe, and not Warframe, YouTube has this thing of, it
counts you as long as you're actually there.
Yeah.
There's no particular limit on just sitting around.
Yeah. But the one thing is that for some reason, the streaming program does have this thing where sometimes it will kind of like go, fluctuate in how many people are there. But apparently that's just the streaming program being wonky. It still counts. Yeah. I checked once, and apparently there has been like 7 people there at the time where it said there was only like 3 or 4.
I think I've only attended a couple of your streams because I'm usually out when you're streaming.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, I could end up just putting it on your channel before I leave because I usually leave my computer on.
Yeah.
But that also comes with a civil factor of actually doing that before I leave.
Yeah. I usually do it at 10 or maybe a little bit earlier or later, just because I actually Googled when is the best time to stream, and I also tested it myself and found that 10 is a really good time. And I'm ready whenever you are.
Yeah. I'm just copying over my colors. I shut down my Switch, and then I'm like, I should probably copy over colors. Shit.
Yeah. Yo.
And I gotta grab a booster, which I'll do.
Oh, dude, I nightcored a song, and actually, you know what? Let's do that. Let's show you guys. Let's listen to that song that I nightcored. No. It was daycore. It's when you make it deeper and slower. I also bass boosted it too. So let me get Discord up. Let me go to my channel. Let's go to music because I actually made a designated music part. Where'd it go? Oh wait, no, I'm currently streaming, so it would probably be a bad idea. Never mind.
Be careful.
Yeah, I gotta be careful with that.
Especially on YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube has the algorithm, and the algorithm says no sometimes. That's actually why I decided not to go with indie music, just in case that music is not on YouTube. Because if it's on YouTube, then they allow it, but even then, sometimes it does glitch out.
Yeah, then you get issues like my friend, where apparently he's not the copyright owners of his own song.
Yeah. Some people will copyright your song just because you didn't do it first, which is so bad.
Oh no, he did it first. It's just the factor that... Yeah, according to YouTube, somebody else owns the rights, and they won't tell us who owns the rights.
Yeah. Sometimes, if I remember correctly, private accounts aren't subject to being revealed, so it's probably someone who literally did that just to do that. They probably have a whole bunch of songs too. That's why I tend to like not put music on that I make. Because I remember like I used to make a build of them, but then I looked it up and there's actually a bunch of issues with music. Especially since one time when I uploaded one of my songs during an art piece, they actually somebody copyrighted my music, and I actually had to tell them, hey, I made this, and your algorithm might have picked it up on accident, and they accepted that. Because apparently what I found is that if you try to make make them feel bad or guilt trip them or insult them, they tend to automatically just say fuck you. Well, I found if you just tell them like in a couple of lines, then it should be fine. It's like super easy to read, and just give them the link if you ever have trouble, and they seem to just click the button and then move on. They don't even talk to you at all because they don't have time to read a fucking paragraph. And, like, some people will actually show that they are reporting it, and now I'll look at it and it's like, dude, that's a paragraph. You gotta remember, if you are dealing with a human being, most likely if you have to have them read a paragraph, they won't even read it.
No, they won't.
Because like, I see that with a lot of people who will post that they complained. It's like, bitch, like, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't want to read a paragraph, so why would a person whose job is to get reports should be at the most 3 lines.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay. So where do you want to level up?
Hang on, I forgot to grab a booster.
Oh no.
Sanctuary is probably the easiest.
Sanctuary. Sanctuary onslaught.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Hold on one second. Where's my remote? Where'd I put it? Hold on one second. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
If I could find it, that'd be great. Unless I left it downstairs. I'm gonna have to check downstairs. Hold on. We're going to the kitchen, guys.
You're going on a
Oh
trip.
no!
Yay.
And a yellow submarine.
Yeah.
If only I could click with the freaking screen and say yes for this particular game.
Yeah.
Now, where'd I put that remote?
I don't know. Where did you put the remote?
I don't know where the freaking Switch controller is. I just had it a second ago.
Dude, you
I love those.
don't you have that connector that turns your Joy-Cons into a controller?
I do, but neither of the Joy-Cons are charged.
Oh, never mind then.
I forgot.
Yeah, that happens.
Where's that thing? I gotta find it real quick. Hold on.
Ooh,
Sorry
actually,
it's taking so long.
I might have a story for anybody who watches this past tense, because apparently there is a bunch of them. But I just got heartburn before this started, and apparently it's because I've been drinking a lot of orange drinks, because apparently acidic drinks does do that eventually if you have a lot of it.
Yeah.
The thing is that it also tends to happen if it's freezing cold ones. I just happen to drink a lot. So I spent like about 40 minutes trying to relieve heartburn by looking for ginger, and I think the other one was licorice, and the other one was like baking soda. But there was none in the house because all the containers of those things were basically thrown away when we cleared the when we cleared it. But basically, I finally found it, and I was sweating and arm numb and everything. But I have learned that heartburn feels like a heart attack, and you just gotta take into consideration what happened before it started. So yeah, I drank freezing cold orange juice. I do like it though, but it's just that I probably should should keep the ginger as a remedy, just because it may be not unhealthy for you. It's just that you're probably gonna get heartburn if you drink a lot of it. It's like
Also,
you want to be
milk helps.
Yeah, milk I think as well. I think it's because like
Milk
it's this
definitely helps with
acidicness.
spicy.
Yeah. I used to eat a lot of spicy stuff, and I think that's probably what I should continue doing. Cause oh wow, that's actually a bigger explosion than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, so I take that back. This is actually not too bad. Yeah.
Cool. You're the only one on Switch. The other guy, the rando's on PC as well.
Yeah. Here we go.
God, this is how the weapon works.
The explosion is a lot bigger than I remember. Oh, 5 me- oh wait, I remember this actually is 5 meters is a bit bigger than I think it is in this game. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, because it was made in Canada.
Yeah.
So, you know what I find hilarious? So, Warframe, keep in mind, they don't own their own servers.
Mm-hmm.
Contrary to popular belief, they do not. They rent the servers.
Mm-hmm.
Yet they're able to do crossplay. And then you have ZeniMax, which is Bethesda's parent company. That, by the way, is a multi-billion-dollar company, not able to have crossplay.
Yeah. I think it just depends on the company.
Specs.
Specs? I think Specs is having
Oh,
issues.
okay, hold on 1 second. I gotta fix this. Hold on.
Hold
on 1 second.
It sounds like okay. Maybe I should not go there because we're on stream, but it sounds familiar. I'll just say it like that.
How about
Here's another thing about
ZeniMax.
ZeniMax.
Can't come any sooner. Yeah. The thing is, like, when it comes to programming, it's not like a hit a switch thing, but it currently is in the works, according to them, and they will bring out.
According to them, it should be coming soon.
Yeah.
They don't know entirely when, but it is one of those soon. But then again, this soon has been 5 years in the making.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, something that we actually know from like some insider stuff, they do only have like 32 people on each team, but they have to split them in half for every 6 months of work on an update. That's why we get every 3 months of an update. So yeah.
There's also another thing you have to consider. DE is also actively involved in the game that they're publishing called Wayfinder. Wayfinder hits Steam on the 15th.
Yeah.
For early beta access. Yes, it's going to be a free-to-play game, kind of akin to Warframe, but just like Warframe, it is going to be having a Founders Pack available.
Yeah.
That's how I kind of missed out on Warframe's Founder Pack. I'm personally probably going to be jumping on that as soon as I can.
Yeah. I think, when it comes to like announcing things, usually Warframe would tell you they're working on something, but usually it does take a while. Announcing things isn't kind of important because, like, at least for them, they want to stay as is it called translucent? At least called translucent as possible. So they tell us what's going on and going through the processes and everything. But according to them, they will be releasing a bunch of information on it on TennoCon. So I think that'd be good. That'd be very good. I hope it's a date.
Not to mention, Soulframe is gonna definitely be something that we'll be hearing about too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Soulframe.
That's the one thing I say about being. That might be a bad thing about being a translucent company is that you tend to build up hype for something that's like only got one line of code to put into it at the time. So they tend to have a little bit of a situation where, because they have a smaller team compared to other people, they are gonna run into issues like this. But you know what? That's fine.
Honestly, I think they do a great job with the size of their team.
Yeah, what size?
Like, compared to some of the developers that have thousands of people working for them, you know, it's hard to imagine that the entire DE is 120 people. Yeah. That's it.
Doesn't that include
the entirety of DE is 120 people.
Doesn't that include like security guards and everything? So like anybody who's there besides programmers? I think that's the thing that people forget. Oh fuck! I wish Pablo would like at least sometimes come back every once in a while because I do miss his programming.
He is actually back on the Warframe team right now.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Is that why stuff is getting done?
That's cool.
I mean, I probably don't want to go there. It's probably a little bit too aggressive, but
yeah, he's currently doing a bit of bug fixing right now because he's one of the best coders that they got.
Yes.
And Pablo comes from the OG days of DE. He was I believe he was one of the original founders of DE.
Yeah.
I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure DE was started by Steve and Pablo.
Didn't they have the ladies there too?
And then there's one other.
Or did they not?
Nope. No. Megan and Rebecca both started around when Warframe was technically already launched.
Okay.
Megan revealed that she started when Ember came out.
Oh.
Like Ember Prime. That was her first major project.
Oh wait, Ember Prime? I thought she was there around when oh no, Ember Prime came out before Valkyrie was a thing, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. So they had. So. She literally was the one that suggested they make her into a sub. I do appreciate that. Thank you, Megan. You have sexualized Warframe into legend.
I mean, come on. You got quite a few very beautiful bots. Can you really blame them?
Yeah, I mean,
may as well just advertise what you have. Instead of trying to be a game that you're not.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, they do experiment a lot, which is probably something I do kind of dislike, just because like the experiments sometimes go a little bit awry. But yeah, that's about it.
Yes, but a little thing that you kind of have to also take into consideration is they might experiment a lot, but they also have to keep on reinventing themselves. It's so the game doesn't get stale. If they don't experiment, it's going to be the same game, which gets boring to veteran players like all of us that have been here for quite a while.
Yeah, that
especially those people day one. Like, I mean, I think Warframe is honestly the only game I could think of that gets updates that reduce the overall game size.
Oh yeah, you were talking about that earlier. There was a game update that reduced the size. Actually, no, that happens all the time, actually.
Well, okay, the way that it works on PC is a bit different than on Switch. Because you'll download the file, and it's like, okay, a 30 gig update. So you download the 30 gig update, and you're thinking to yourself, okay, now Warframe's gonna be huge. So it's now 62 gigs. We figured out a way to reduce the file size by 45 gigs. Would you like to apply this update? Yeah?
Yeah.
So you look at the game size file, and it's like 27 gigs versus 32. Like, I just downloaded a 30 gig update. What the fuck?
Oh, hey, Killer Kid! I ran for 100 runs to Wukong and get some relics, and this was one. Nice.
I honestly feel DE is the only one that actually looks to optimize their game as often as they do.
Yeah, I mean...
We can see this optimization at least once a year sort of aspect.
Yeah. One of the most important things, yeah.
Also, by the way, unrelated, but like, I just remembered something.
Let me see.
What was the word for that?
You look at other... Sorry, I'm cutting you off. I'll shut up.
No, you're fine. No, you're fine.
You're just having a brain fart.
Yeah, I can't remember what it was anyway. This is bad.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about, Sanctuary Onslaught. Yeah, Sanctuary Onslaught is very interesting because, it basically is just an arena fight, but the thing is, like, I find it very stressful because efficiency is a thing. So you either have to go in there with, like, a really, really big, well-made team, or you just gotta get lucky and get some rows of an area that's, like, very good. Like, this one's fine, but, like, the good ones are usually the ones where they just are funneled into, like, a bunch of different places. Multiple funnels is nice.
There we go. But yeah, like, what was I gonna say? Me personally, like, when it comes to, like, all that stuff, I didn't know that ZeniMax was part of DE. That's interesting.
No, ZeniMax is not part of DE. ZeniMax is the parent company to Bethesda.
Oh, I thought you meant that it was
ZeniMax has nothing to do with DE. Absolutely nothing.
Oh, okay.
It's just the fact that at present time, the official status number, they employ 250,000 people.
Yeah.
But they can't figure out crossplay. And then you have this tiny scrappy team of, like, 80 people that have figured out how to end up running crossplay that's not on servers that they own. They rent their server.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The only thing their own server actually has is the save data for all the clients that exist. But the clients themselves aren't run on their own servers, they run on rented servers.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
But ZeniMax, the parent company to Bethesda, like I said, has 250,000 people. They own all the servers that the game runs on.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Hey, you fucker!
So this includes PS4, this includes Xbox, this includes PS5. Yes, they're two different ones. They're not cross-compatible. PC
I'm trying to hit
well.
them in the face,
PC
but they
is
won't let me
only
hit them in the face.
platform that they're all
Face
cross-play.
fuckers.
So whether you're playing on Epic, whether you're playing on Steam, you can play with other players from the other account.
These goddamn
That is the only exception.
infested have heads in their back, and I hate it. And then you have the ones that have heads on their chest, but they're also prone. And then you got the fucking crawlers who just are like crawlers. Bitch, I'm higher in the air so I can hit the heads easier, and I'm not being able to hit the heads.
Like me, I hate the ones personally, and I know it has nothing to do with the headshots, but like, I hate the ones that like their foot is now their arm. The four-legged ones. Like, that's really ugly. I mean, I get it. They're not supposed to be pretty. They're supposed to just kill. But like, really, they're gonna make it that like bothersome to my eyes. It's like anatomically, it looks weird.
It's like body horror.
I can't even imagine how they even eat. You know what I mean? Like, because their head is usually on their back or their chest or something.
I think they eat by absorbing it like a slime. Apparently, that's how they eat.
So basically, they don't need their mouth anymore. They're like a moth, I guess.
But according to lore, they can eat warframes too, but they just don't absorb any knowledge from them.
Well, it's because technically the warframes themselves are infested.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's interesting though, because like if you think about it, like it on one hand it's cool, but on the other hand it's like literally you're just living the life of a moth, literally and metaphorically, because like they don't eat, like at least not directly, and they're just there making more of themselves, I guess, if you want to call it that.
Yeah. Dude,
Breading.
like the purpose of all beings is to eat and make more of them. Just to eat and fuck, bro. Some of them don't even eat. Actually, yeah, every single one of them does, but some of them don't shit. It's just to consume and consume and violate. That's the power of life. Oh, that guy just died from heat. Ah, yes, explosions. It's like, why come you don't use fulmination? It's because I like to throw it in a way where it feels good to get the explosion to be utilized. You know. Like, I like to throw into a small group of dudes in a perfect spot to maximize damage. It feels good to know that I did that. Plus, if it's too big, I'm not gonna aim anyway, so it doesn't feel right to not need to aim. That's why I don't play the Ogress.
Yeah.
The Ogress is really powerful, yes, but it's like, it doesn't feel right.
Don't get me wrong, I like the Ogress, but I'm not too much into AoE anymore.
Yeah.
I'm into more kind of, you know, my tentacle kick guns that actively search for a target, or you have, you know, the fact that I'm able to pull up headshots with like a submachine gun and be able to do massive damage that way. It seems more of a skilled way of playing the game, as opposed to just aiming at the ground and then letting the blast kill everything in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feels a lot more satisfying saying that, you know what, I took that out, I took all those enemies out with this single target weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And people would say, oh, but you like the kunai. I like the kunai because I do have to make sure I aim in a specific way to actually hit the head. Because the seeking thing isn't perfect, and sometimes you do have to adjust. And that makes it feel like rewarding as well. It's still like the best seeking projectile they've ever had, and I think they're actually gonna apply it to the other ones too. I'm not sure about that though. I could be wrong.
That would be cool if they could reduce the amount of I know this is a throwing weapon gripe that I've always had, but like since they updated it, but like I kind of hope that they one day reduce the number of freaking things that it throws at one time, because like I'm so used to throwing one for an explosion that like it's kind of annoying to have to what's the word, it's annoying to have to repeatedly what's the word, remember that you have to explode the item before you can throw more, and it's kind of thing I forget, and I'm like, I can never remember that, and I kind of like using the explosion, like, you know, you choose when it explodes.
Yeah.
So it's like, kind of annoying for me that they did that. If they could reverse it, I'd be happy with it, honestly. Otherwise, I'm just gonna use regular throwing weapons. I don't use the explosive ones like that anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know, I don't find myself using throwing weapons a whole lot of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like using them because of the coolness factor and the comfort level of it. Because, like, I can feel accomplished when I kill something with it.
Yeah.
But, like, I really hate the fact that the explosive throwing ones aren't as good as they used to be. Or at least in my opinion.
I think it's because you're not using the caltrop ones. The caltrop ones are the ones that still do that. But they also haven't come out with new caltrop weapons in a long time.
No, they haven't.
That explosive ones that stick to things, they just don't have the what's it called? I don't have the like, for example, I have the, what was that other version of the Castano, the other one? The Sancti Castanos. I have the new weapon that's from the Grenier. Also, I'm frozen for some reason.
I need to go through the next portal.
Am I in the next portal? That was weird.
Yeah, you were it spawned on top of you. Oh, she infested again.
Uh-oh.
You are generating useful data, Hunter. Wait, what happened again?
It's infested. I'm bringing out my ability. Gets it Alka bladed up. Alka blades are fun. As long as you use it the right way. A lot of people are like, I want to sit here and grind. No, you gotta move. You gotta like basically strafe around people. Like this.
Oh yeah.
You gotta run around. Run around.
It's like that one song in that one movie.
Mm-hmm.
Freaking the run around song from the Digimon movie. That's an old one nobody likes. That song.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny. Even I'm about it, but like it's just hilarious to hear it.
Yeah. I guess that's why they showed her getting a bunch of infested, because she's actually really good against infested. I guess like her 4 definitely can nuke, but it has to do it against something that doesn't have armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it gets a lot of damage too, if you manage to get enough people. But like, infested do have enough enemies in their ranks to be able to be nuked by Yareli's 4.
Yeah.
Best secondary for me is my compressor, just because of the free viral and the secondary encumber, which with heat and fire rate and multi-shot ribbon. This is the most fun status secondary, which it can easy kill. Yeah, I definitely love the compressor too.
We have to order food.
Yeah, the compressors. My favorite thing about the compressor is that it does hit 4 times each of the bullet. Basically, the impact hits, and then the explosions happen 3 times, which I wish they kind of like told us that it did that. I actually had to figure that out like recently, because like I was wondering why there was so many virals.
You and me both kind of.
Yeah.
You and me both kind of figured that out around the same time.
Yeah. I mean, when me and Gyakados were trying to figure it out, we ran into this weird situation where we were confused on to how many hits in total it was, until we had to like fire the regular blast and like count it. Oh, there we go. Yeah. And I found out that yes, it is three explosions each.
Oh, okay,
no, he went in. Well, he is a Protea, so he should be fine, but he is dying a lot. Poor man.
Yeah. Okay, let's end up going in and trying to save him.
Oh yeah, we gotta save this guy.
I need like 10 experience to get to rank 30.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of quick.
Oh, that's Super Dog. I don't want Super Dog. I want this guy. There we go.
I'm gonna revive his dog just
these guys have hittable heads. Yes. Okay, here we go. Time to sweat. That's just
literally.
I just gotta make sure I wash it off afterwards because I am allergic. Imagine loving to do like things that get you tensed up, but you're allergic to your sweat. That's totally me right there.
Been there, done that, got the t-shirt, except I'm not allergic to anything.
Oh yeah. I also might be allergic to cocoa butter, but we're not exactly sure. I have to go get the test. But I do burn myself like acid from my sweat. Earlier I had blisters underneath my eyes because I was sweating.
Imagine being a weightlifter or doing adrenaline-related things.
Yeah, that's my thing. Is like I could definitely hurt myself if I were to like go into the wrong kind of career if I decide to start working again. And like, if I end up going to the wrong career like I did last time, like it's a career that's basically like super hot, I would probably fuck myself up again. Because I had my entire arm completely covered in blisters earlier. Okay.
You are far more exciting.
Hey, that's my first year working.
Hey, I think your efficiency died. Oh well, whatever.
That's fine.
I got to rank 30, that's all that matters.
Yeah. Yeah.
My kick gun got from 0 to 22, so I'm okay with that.
Oh, nice, a kick gun.
Pretty big.
I like modular things.
Yeah,
I think I was extremely excited for crafting weapons in Destiny, but then I found out that a lot of it is locked behind a paywall, which actually ended up really, really pissing me off. That's actually what made me quit.
Oh, I can imagine that.
It actually made me quit. I was actually fine with the whole gotta purchase your updates thing until they said, we have a paywall that we're locking their custom weapons behind. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. You're not blocking me from customizing shit. You know how many weapons I would have made?
Yeah.
Oh, you left.
Aww.
Oh no, me out that time
Oh.
for some reason. Also, while we're doing that, I'm gonna put my chicken tenders in the oven because why not?
Oh yeah, the chicken
I don't- I'm
tendies.
just- Yeah, my brother wants hash browns, so I'm just gonna make hash browns in the oven. for
Dude,
him.
I'm about to bring out the tentacles. Look out. Scylla. I'm bringing out Scylla. And there's a reason why I call it Scylla. It's because... like,
Spider-Man?
not Spider Girls. That's a Drider. A damsel spider.
I was thinking when you said Scylla, I automatically thought of Nursilla for some reason.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Nursilla is interesting. But I prefer, what you call? I don't know the 3 explosions myself. But I was thinking it was a 4 multi-shot and explosion, so it's new, this new... But the Ready Prime Access is more fire, and Destiny, to me, makes, much rage because of the play, yeah.
You know, I just realized, guys.
What?
Oh,
Hear
yeah.
me out on this.
When
The
you're
tentacle
running,
gun. You can make-
Prime comes out, I think it's gonna be like 2 years from now. I'm hoping that they try to make her a little bit... Okay, I don't want her to have so much adornment like Wisp does, because too much gold can make it a little bit hard on the eyes. So I do want you're ready to have like probably not that much gold, but what would absolutely make me absolutely ecstatic would to be if they decide to go with Rubido instead. If they go with Rubido instead of gold, that would be so fucking hot. I would roll the continent to all the
If
time.
they went kind of subtle gold with, like, for example, Korra, I think that would be really nice.
Yeah.
Because Korra, it's subtle.
Yeah.
There's not a huge amount of gold, and it's not overpowering. Wisp, I kind of hate her base color skins.
Yeah. In
Like,
fact,
her skin looks great. It's the factor of her base colors are just a little too overpowering, in my personal opinion.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I think Prime bundles. Not no. There we go. It's Prime Access. I'm hoping that it comes with everything. Actually, you know what? It probably will. But I'm hoping it comes with a couple extra stuff. Cause like Wisp is very cute, but I'm hoping that I get her Fullman. I wanted to do a Fullman build and stuff like that. But I wish she had a secondary.
I wanted to do as well.
Yeah.
I wanted to do as well, and then I hear Wisp Prime, and I'm like, okay, I'll hold that off.
Yeah. I was about to do it. I even grabbed Fullman, and they said that she was gonna have Fullman Prime. But sometimes they do switch it up, like, and give them a different weapon. But I'm so glad Fullman's coming out because Fullman as a primary is so good. Like, there's 2 ways you can use it, and they're both good. So I'm hoping that they make it to where the secondary, the alternate fire mode, the fully automatic, has more crit. Because like if you want to go single target, it's actually the best one. But I want it to be even better now. That would be super great.
Okay, I'm gonna. You know what? I'll use the last piece too. Why not?
Yeah. And on Destiny's like paying for everything. I don't like that, and I guess like having everything shoved in your face too, where all the time you're getting like notifications from the market got annoying.
Yeah.
It's like people gotta remember most people who play video games are average people, and average people have bills.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm.
Also, by the way, almost done here. I forgot how many he wanted. I think it was 2. But anyway, what was I gonna say? You might have to invite me again, but
Yeah, I can send an invite in a second.
Okay. What was I gonna say about the thing you were just talking about? I forgot.
Oh, Real Super is still here. Oh, I'm in solo mode? Nani? Did he say anything? He didn't even say anything. He's just chilling. I was not expecting that. Let's see.
Also, random fact, I just realized I don't like the way hash browns feel in my hand.
Oh yeah, hash browns feel strange in the hand, yeah. Except for like the McDonald's ones have very firm outside and they're not that greasy. In fact, earlier I started getting a craving for McDonald's hash browns and actually felt like at some point I should just order just hash browns.
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm just a chicken nugget guy when it comes to McDonald's. But then again, their fries are good, but their burgers are too easy to mess up on. I know I said this right before, but like,
got A&W.
They always put something in there that doesn't belong in my particular burger. Like,
hey gamer,
I only like
how's it going?
The beef, the ketchup, and the
Are you
bacon.
gaming?
Really
Welcome to the stream, man. It's life is like a tree. I don't know how it is though. Actually, you basically call life anything just because like depends on your life.
Yeah.
My life is a fucking ocean. I just go with the flow and it's fine. If I try to fight it, I end up fucking falling.
I find that hilarious.
Yeah.
It's your freaking ocean that's causing your internet issues.
You know what's the hilarious part? For me, it's like...
you got salt water in your cables again.
Yeah.
For me, it's like... Life is like an ocean.
Soup,
The problem is there's no current, so I just sit there and sink.
Yeah. Ocean equals soup and crazy equals genius. Nice.
Okay.
Alright, we're ready. I have Scylla out, so I think I should be good as well. No!
I just invited you. Why did you leave?
I didn't. It
Hold
just
on.
kicked me out.
Did I press the talk button? I did not press the talk button. We gotta invite him again. Oh wait, no, I can't invite him anyway because I'm in solo mode, and apparently solo mode is tripping me out. Yay!
Okay, there we go.
Don't leave. Don't leave.
It's not me. It's my internet. There he goes again. Damn it. This is not going to be an easy day on Warframe today.
No.
Why do I have Monster Hunter? Why is this bad?
We have met the water and all we need is oh wait. We have met the water and all we need so Ocean is actually a good soup. Yes. Ocean has the best sauce in its soup or best flavor. It's just all the fish
for this build.
Actually, I've tried fish soup before. It's very strong flavor.
Do you want to try and do those 2 missions that you need?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Vivarium and Circulus aren't required because I haven't been Circulus on my PC account and I can still do Steel Path.
Oh my god!
It kicked me out again.
Have you checked the Chrysalis? If there's any particular nodes on there?
Yeah, it doesn't say any nodes that I have to do on Chrysalis, which is a weird part because I did those.
Fans hurt. Yeah, I've punched a fan before.
I know you were able to do Steel Path before.
Yeah, that's the only one that's showing up on my map. Honestly, it's just the one on.
Because yeah, there's Vivarium and Circulus. I haven't actually done Circulus.
Okay, wait.
It just says Vivarium on mine.
Yeah, Vivarium is the first mission, and this is the Varuna farm.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Speaking of which, I have Varuna, but I can always level her up again later.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, you gotta be kidding me.
Raising my fists up, trying to stretch. I actually have my fan over here about the size where I can actually punch it. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's my bad. My bad. I didn't know you were here. The other guy left. The other guy is like, I wanna do leveling, This poor man.
I still find it funny the fact that fucking Specs leaving.
Yeah. Oh no! I think it just happened again.
Why did it? Okay, this is annoying. I don't know why that happened.
We need to summon him.
Can I join?
I think it's because I'm in solo mode and it's starting to trip us out.
More kibble for
Oh,
the
okay.
drugs. Save some for me, puppy.
I don't think that's the issue, because otherwise I would have been having disconnects too.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's my internet. Probably.
Yeah. Oh, maybe check your not your router, but your other thing.
Modem?
Which part of your modem are you connecting to? Because there's usually two, a lower one and a higher one.
I don't, but
if you want to talk and
because there's like two of them. Let me check which internet it is. Because usually I'm connected to the high-speed one, but that's probably not going to help if my brother's playing a video game, so I'm going to change the settings real quick.
Oh, you have one of those. Oh, I mean, actually, no, that's how internet works. But yeah, your internet is currently just fighting with your brother's internet.
Your router's not configured properly then. Or configured to do multi-bandwidth.
Yeah, and his is supposed to be the better one, so I don't know. But we'll see what happens. I just connected to my other internet.
Multi-bandwidth.
So one way is that a lot of American ISPs end up making their money is they'll restrict access to how many connected devices can be a thing in the US.
Yeah.
So you might get higher download speeds than us, but unlike me, how I have no restriction,
Yeah.
the ISP will say put a limit on 12 devices. If you want more, you have to pay an extra $20 a month.
Yeah.
We only have like, what, 4 devices in the house that I can think of?
I doubt that.
Yeah, most likely
Like,
you have a lot of them. I think you might have some that are on
When you're
that aren't
when we're
being
talking
used.
when we're talking about connected devices, this includes your phone. This includes all phones that can connect to the internet. Because even when they're in sleep mode, they're still technically having Wi-Fi and data transferring.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like my Switch is technically in sleep mode right now, but it's still connected and having data transfers, even though it's in sleep mode.
Yeah.
My PS4 upstairs is also in sleep mode, but it's currently connected to the internet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My roommate's Xbox One connected to the internet, but it's in sleep mode. But it's still considered a connected device, as far as the router is concerned.
Yeah.
What if it's off? Does it still count?
If it's completely off, then no.
Oh, okay. Because we usually
Very
never
rarely
have...
do people actually turn stuff off nowadays.
Yeah, because we usually turn stuff off to save on electric bills, so we usually don't have more than like, what, 4 or 5 devices at a time?
Yeah, but when you're talking about, you know, 3 milliwatts of power while it's in sleep mode, it's not too much of a big thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm ready for the invite. Let's see if it works.
I think that's one thing that we do is we turn off things, but we mostly focus on the things that actually take power, like the toaster oven and like basically anything that has to do a whole bunch of stuff, like except for things that have a sleep mode, because for some reason we have ghost electricity in our stuff, which includes the fucking toaster oven. The toaster oven takes a lot too for some reason. I think the one that is the biggest like thing is actually the lights. Because the lights, you don't realize how much electricity they take until you come home, and you realize, oh my god, I just got like $5 to my electric bill in my electric company. Dude, Hawaiian Electric does not fuck around with that shit.
Yeah.
Another thing you also have to consider is what type of lights do you have too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like in the basement, I use the big fluorescent tubes. On initial startup, they cost a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it takes quite a bit of power to get those things running. But after they've been running for a bit, they go into what's called low efficiency mode.
Yeah.
And that's also what I liked about the CFLs. You know, those little kind of like screwdriver ones.
Yeah.
I like those ones because it was the same idea.
Yeah.
They take a lot during the initial startup, but once you factor in the initial startup, assuming you're not turning on and off your lights, they require practically no energy to run after that initial startup phase.
Ooh, I'm about to get these tentacles all up in these guys' guts. I'm gonna rattle their guts. Look out! Where'd they go? Somebody piss off these guys. Actually, hold on, I have an idea. Does it still do the thing? If I go up to one of those, do they still have the thing? I'm not gonna review that yet, but I should show you guys this, if I can see it. Where's the Oculus at? So if I find the Oculus, I should be able to... Aw, I was gonna be able to show you guys something interesting. I'll probably just explain it, though. So, because whenever they scan your Warframe, they show a little scan of your Warframe that is without the details, but Yoreli has this interesting thing where she can't technically be scanned because it isn't her you're playing as. So she will literally leave a naked Yoreli construct behind as they're scanning. So you can actually check out what's there, but it's gonna be like blue, so you won't be able to see very many details. Which is interesting. I've been trying to trigger a glitch that does the same thing, but apparently they patched it. With either that or Shade Prime doesn't have that glitch. Because apparently people are saying that Shade and the other Shade both have different versions of this
particular
glitch.
one's been patched.
Yeah. I wish they didn't do that, because people were complaining about it, but it's all it's basically a very small amount of people. And honestly, a lot of people would trigger it just because they wanted to know. And the worst part is I saw a dance that was in game in a certain website of Yoreli without her skirt on. I kind of think I have been obsessed with trying to figure it out how to do that. You can do it temporarily while switching to her in the circuit, but I kind of want to just like trigger it on my own. Just because like it would be very interesting just to know what's underneath there. Because a lot of people would say, "Oh, well, just look up," but I'm like, "No, man, I gotta like see, see details."
It might work the same way.
Cause she has a piece of gold on the front of her, which I noticed that's actually heart shaped, but I didn't really get to see if it was actually heart shaped or if I was just imagining it. But she actually has a full-on piece of gold on her womb, which is like I just want to like examine that. It's not even a perverted thing. It's just that I just want to know what's there. It's just a thing that tends to happen with characters with skirts. Is you just want to know what's there.
It sounds really corny, but the way you described it, maybe she's secretly a prototype for a Care Bear Warframe.
I heard that there was a cosplay a long time ago. A long time ago when people first started cosplay, someone did a Care Bear, but it was actually body paint with that exact thing. And people were like, Apparently that's a small reference to why there's a crazy bear lady skin in Fortnite. Because apparently that person was also really mean. But she had like a fucking Care Bear helmet, and just basically had that as body paint. But apparently body paint cosplay is banned in some cosplay places. Or
yeah.
Because like apparently people were not just showing up in bikinis, they were actually just painting their naked body.
Yeah.
I hope she is not the next Nezha. I'm not sure. I think when it comes to how her Maraluna works, she kind of sort of already is. I got my Maraluna's health all the way up to 90,000. But the problem is that Yoreli does have this thing where she still can get hit in her health. I think the one thing about that is I hope they make it to where Mara Luna essentially is a different health bar. Either that or they basically just make it a flat 90% and move the one to heal Yoreli herself. That would be super great.
There's a couple ways that they can honestly get around to fixing the code.
Yeah.
But ultimately, for Mara Luna to be fully fixed, they have to start from ground zero with K-Drive code.
Yes. I think they would have to
That's
go
the
for the
start.
entire K-Drive code. And I hope they do this
Yeah.
thing where they decide to completely revamp it, just like they did with Arcwing. But then again, there's not that many people who really respect it, so I'm not sure how much of a revamp it would be. But what would be really awesome is if they decide to not just revamp that, but also retcon the comic, because the comic was very unfortunate. I think actually I share the same sentiments with everybody, with a lot of other Yoreli players. They don't like her comic because it makes her look too useless and too incompetent specifically. Because there are Warframes that are kind of not powerful.
Here's kind of my process.
Yeah.
It was written by the Vent kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now hear me out with this.
Yeah.
The reason why they didn't make her look very powerful isn't the factor that they don't see her as a hero. They do. It's just they want to make her look like an underminer.
Yeah.
That's my thought process. And it kind of lines up with her story. The fact is she is worshipped by the Vent kids.
Yeah.
So it's like you're this character that is, an underdog. But yet you're able to do all this amazing stuff.
Yeah. I think it might have been made by someone who was a Vent kid after he got saved, but apparently he might be recalling the story wrong. Or, like, it could also be this other thing that I actually have a theory about, is that it could be that the Lotus wanted to make kids feel safe when a Warframe is around, so that she wanted to basically like used Yoreli as a scapegoat for, not scapegoat, as a icon for the kids side of things. Because one thing you want to do if you're gonna be dealing with protecting people is you want to make them not afraid of you, right? So I guess it would make a lot of sense to have a Warframe of some sort be an icon of safety. Basically make it to where like they are here to protect you, but they're also not like murderous machines. And like one thing I would like, honestly, is like if they basically say that the real thing is basically not what they show on the comics. Just in some way, you know? Make it to where like it isn't somebody who is like incompetent, right?
Yeah.
Like that's the one thing. That's one thing. You can be weak, but you also should probably not be incompetent. Whereas I've seen a lot of weak characters be really loved, but it was mostly because they were smart too. She didn't even have a pistol with her. And that would have been ended quick if it was like how canonically it is, where bullets do in fact do a lot of damage. She would have probably dealt with that really easily if she just had a gun with her.
Well,
apparently
especially
only
with
one
her
person.
kid too.
Yeah.
Like I mean, her kid does buff up secondary damage.
Yeah.
So it only seems right that she would end up having a pistol at the very least.
I mean,
I can understand a primary. I can understand a primary and a melee, but why not a pistol?
Yeah.
Especially when your kid buffs up it buffs up secondaries.
Yeah. That's why I still say the best way to probably retcon it is probably to keep it still a thing, but make it to where like it's explained that isn't the real thing in that comic. But make it to where the Prime is definitely someone who knows what they're doing. Or make it, or even better, that I would think, is make it to where that specific one was an operator that didn't know what they were doing. Because I know that like it was generations ago, not 500 years ago, and we were asleep for 500 years. So it's definitely an operator, at least from what I can tell.
Yeah.
Because if that's the case, then most likely the friend is an operator who decided to fuck off. I know that technically grandmother does know a bunch of Warframe operators, so there's a chance that could just be a someone who just uses Urele that we don't know about. And then they could basically do a double whammy of introducing a Warframe operator other than us. Because, like, you can do so in trailers and maybe, like, cutscenes, but, like, I would like to be able to talk to one, you know? What'll be really cool, specifically, is what if it's someone who did, like, a rail thing and basically became Urele? That would be super interesting, but probably a little bit too far, but that would be pretty interesting. Literally someone who just liked the frame so much that they decided to fuse with it in the void. Because if strong enough emotions can cause things to happen, and if you're feeling a strong enough emotion, I'm pretty sure that's how Rail did the fuse with Harrow.
Yeah.
Because like, he became able to disappear like an operator. He didn't leave behind a body, and he didn't get disintegrated. He basically just void jumped back into the void just to take a break. Cause he's still alive, according to what you call.
He never officially died.
Yeah, and if you really think about it, if someone were to be a simp for their Warframe, I'm pretty sure they would wanna merge with it just to make sure that if it ever does die, they don't have to fucking replace it. Even make it like where it's a lot more powerful than the ones that we use. It's like it uses void attached to its water, so it's just void water instead of regular water.
So apparently we can use our macromex in here. That's funny.
You didn't know that?
I didn't know that.
The Lotus tells us that we can use it. Oh, there's a lot of them right now. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, this is the regular one. We can kill them with regular weapons in here.
Yeah.
I like how she says the Queen sought out Warframes before, but Vor did that on his own.
Yeah.
Vor disobeyed.
Well, the Queens did. They got Warframes before.
Yeah.
It just Vor in a way kind of goes against the Queens on multiple occasions.
Yeah, I guess the comic is more for the message, and the message she has is to be weak and they can stay together, are stronger.
Like the handful of the Grenier.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you get in trouble for it though.
Oh yeah. So yeah, basically it's you're stronger together and stuff like that. That's probably like what I'm thinking. It's like
yeah.
Some people aren't perfect, but together you can do amazing things, you know?
Yeah.
And then, yeah. Okay, and then, a cosplay for, like, my, character would probably be good. I think, what I'll probably do is probably make just the dress. But I'm not exactly sure how I would be able to do that. I think another thing I could probably do is just make a little Urele model. But in my colors. Actually, you know what? No, that would be a little bit too much. I think it would be more... Oh, here we go. Are you gonna do it? Oh, did they remove that? Did they remove the... Oh, maybe my particles are not high enough for it. If my particles are not high enough for it, I think it won't show it. Yeah.
What? Show what?
Basically, I wanted to show the... Basically, he'll scan me, but he won't actually scan me. But as he's trying, there'll be a frozen-in-place Urele model that is a holographic. That isn't... It's not wearing anything. But my particles are on low. So I think I might not be able to do that. Yeah, a Urele cosplay for my, my model would be good. I think the one thing I've always wanted to do is make the 3D model, but the thing is I don't know how to make a Florin because I am supposed to be a Florin. But there's also somebody who already did the Florin thing, and they are actually the same type of Florin that I am, the one with the flower on the side of the head. they actually went full on to like the game model and everything. So it's like, ah, I have to figure out something else.
Well, you could always change the type, right?
No, I think having a Florin the same way would actually run into a bit of an issue where it would look like a copycat. Technically, I did come first, but I wasn't a Florin until a couple, like, the earlier last year. Because I meant to be a Florin, but I only now recently made Gina into a Florin. So, I think that person has been a Florin for a while, too. Plus, they're actually like, the one that I wanted to be, which is the one that basically was straight up on the game. So I decided to go more for like a plant monster that's just a generic plant monster.
Ah, okay.
I even have the even underneath the outfit, I do have a full-on armor plated shell. So sort of bug-like,
Nice.
but still made out of like stuff. Oh, let me. Apparently the chat broke. I actually had to click on it. My phone will sometimes do that.
I've noticed that's a thing with YouTube.
You know that
The chat will actually break.
I'm really glad there's a retry button though.
you know how some characters people make their characters grow hair?
Yeah.
You know, for the tips of your character's hair, having like thorny vines for like hair would be kind of cool.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like the tips of the hair. That'd be kind of interesting.
I do like gradient, so I'm considering doing the thing I usually do for hair, which is gradient. I would have to update all the PNGs, but it wouldn't be too hard. I would just have to do that. Actually, my character right now doesn't exactly have much of the style I usually have, which is the gradient hair and stuff like that. Just because it is supposed to be leaves, but I think transferring it back to the gradient hair would be a good idea. I think the last model did have that, but I might have forgot that it was a thing. Oh no, it didn't. Basically, the old one was like super saturated, but my actual art style has like a very desaturated color scheme. So I basically put it onto like halfway onto my current style. I know that like whenever I do dust, I do have to make her hair gradient.
You guys want to extract?
I think that'd be a good idea.
I'm waiting for the order, dude.
Oh shit.
I'll be right there.
Yeah.
Just because they got my food arriving very soon.
Yeah.
And I don't want to go AFK.
Yeah.
I have enough money to go grab something, and Uber Eats has been very nice to me, but I do have a kid here, so I do have to wait. I went out there, and I guess for some reason I decided to wave with my right hand, which had food in it, and the baby tripped out, basically wanted something to eat, and apparently he was really, really hungry, but he just didn't tell us, and I was like, I don't know what he wants. I tried to give him the sandwich because I was kind of done with it anyway. But he was like, no, I want something else. And I'm like, okay, let's see what he wants. Mom went to get him food, and the motherfucker, he inhaled that shit. And I was like, I'm so glad I went outside and showed him the sandwich. Apparently, he's been wanting food for a bit. Were you ready? I got this bug that I can say got it from a figure of her, not the Noggle. But another decoration of you ready, but she lost her head too. Yeah, that tends to happen.
Come on, hurry up, guys. We got very little time.
Because the helmet is considered a detail. Get closer to us, Yagos, I think. There we go.
Waiting for whoever that is. Oh, okay, there we
Wait,
go.
so I was...
Yeah, you were just on the edge of it.
Oh, okay,
Sometimes I fucking hate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Wait, you get sentient intact cores from this? That's interesting.
Yeah.
I thought
You can also narrowed from it too.
I thought freaking what's it called? I thought the Eidolons are the only ones that provided that.
But yeah, that's another way I could probably do it. Since the Noggle technically is a miniature version of her that just has a floppy head, I could technically do that. Cause like you're ready. Like the way they do Noggles is they have the Warframe do a certain stance, then they lower the size of it.
Yeah.
There's also the.
I'll be right back.
The Articula. The Articula is also another one I could use. But I don't know how to trigger that. Actually, I might be able to figure it out. It'd be interesting if I could place it and it stays that way. That would be funny.
Yeah.
I would never move it ever again just in case they fix it. It's like, please move your naked Urali so we could have it to where it's no longer naked. It's like, no. She's comfortable the way she is.
I don't know how to turn off the light on this oven. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say. I don't want that to like mess up the. It's gonna take a while for this to get like done, so I'm gonna put it in there for more time. It's gotta be in there for.
And then there's this little one right here. Actually, I don't know how I would do that, but apparently you can do it with this one. But yeah, that's like there's a tiny little Urali. It's actually her actual shell, which is interesting. It just got a floppy head.
Yeah. Remember how we were talking about the hair on your character, by the way?
Yeah.
You know how some people use gradients to like change the tip of the hair, fade slowly into the main color?
Are you enjoying the view?
Imagine vines like that though, like at the ends of the. I mean, like at the end of it. Yeah. That would probably look pretty cool, knowing the way you do it. I feel like your character could look good in any hair though, because you tend to make the character very interesting in poses, so it looks cool.
Oh
you
yeah.
We're making anything, honestly.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, I gotta get a plate. That's what I forgot.
Yeah. Equipment over there. Yeah, your English is 10 out of 10. That's fine. That's fine. I live in Hawaii, which is a mixing pot. So I did learn how to dissect what people say, so I can figure it out or interpret. So.
Like the one time me and you were in a conversation about like, I think it was like about something video game related. We ended up like 5 hours and some minutes, and Ninja was sitting there like, what is going on? And then we were laughing because we knew what we were agreeing, but we didn't know what we were trying to say.
Yeah, we both kind of like, okay, that's like the story. Like, we were talking about something, I forget what it was, but we were technically saying the same thing, but we were saying it in a different way each. But like we both kind of sort of like said it in the way we understand it. So what ended up happening is we basically thought we were talking about something else while saying the same thing. Because English is just a fucking magical language. That's like
weird, man.
Yeah.
And then the fact that I'm terrible with explaining things probably doesn't help either.
Yeah.
That was hilarious. I still can't believe it was like, I think it was almost working on 49 minutes. I know it was like...
I think you can, yeah, you can. It is heart-shaped. Dude, it is heart-shaped.
Oh boy.
There's a little piece of gold that's heart-shaped on, like... So, okay, so... It goes down in a very V shape, but in the very bottom of the V, there's a little heart. I speak no more German, but the good stuff is English, yeah.
You know what's the funny thing, now that I think about it, now that you mention that? What? Technically speaking, we officially have our Care Bear Warframe. The heart's not on the belly, though.
Yeah. I think Trinity is the first one to have a womb tattoo. And then you have Mesa Prime. Hers does kind of sort of look a little bit too much, but then again, I am a pervert, so I do appreciate it. It's just that for some reason it's I do have like a limit of like how far is a little bit too try hard. And this one's a little bit too try hard because it is like a V shape, but like you know, Warframe be Warframe. That's about it.
Yeah.
But also, if you turn her around, she literally just has acid shafts, which is why I go with skin color.
Yeah.
Skin color for the Warframe. It's my most fun thing.
Safe and sound.
Why is my dog down here? How did she even get down here? She doesn't like going down the stairs. Come on.
Mm.
I know you're gonna beg me for food. I don't need that while I'm eating. Come on.
Yeah, the dog decided that it needed to devour. That's probably what it was.
Oh, hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. That's another reason why I didn't want her down here. No, go this way. Where you going? This way. Come on.
Dog be like, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Come on. No, don't resist.
That would be a cat. It'd be a cat. Yeah, yeah. This would be wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
She's gonna go upstairs.
Yes.
Okay, whatever. Fine. Whatever. I didn't even know. I got it. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. Multitasking.
Yeah.
Dog be doing dog things.
Dog be doing dog things. Oh no.
Like annoying dog things.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Never listen to this show on speaker. Gotta use headphones.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a bannable rule. It's just a recommendation. Yeah. Use headphones when listening to Gina Mimara. Oh god, it used to be really bad when I was a slime. I used to like constantly be doing moaning noises until I finally calmed down and got more better at talking. I mean, this does help me learn how to talk, definitely, to be on the internet, but like one of the big things is that I used to be way too overboard with the moaning noises. Just because like moaning noises was kind of like part of how I communicated, but now it's like I can use words now. Now I will literally recite a full-on adult fanfiction instead, and apparently people trip out over that one. Like the actually, I made an adult fanfiction for Warframe, but it's supposed to be a 3-parter. But I kind of sort of ran into a situation where I didn't complete it. So what I'm gonna do is probably later, after a program maybe, next week, I'll probably do that, just to get the second one done. Basically, it starts off with like, there's not an operator, a drifter whose operator left and doesn't ever want to come back for some reason, but they never explain it. Actually, I am gonna explain it later, but I'm not gonna include the character. It's just that the person is gonna find out. But essentially, they have been really having a day when they're pretty bored, and like they're just sitting there, kind of like modifying what they look like in a mirror, and like jokingly say, "Hey, Urali, do you like this?" And then they pause and like, as if they're having a conversation, and then all of a sudden they assume that she moved because they don't know, and then like and yes, apparently this person sims for Urali. She's like literally, as she was customizing herself, she had the Urali there, and was absolutely not sure whether or not she was moving. And it cascades from there. She starts developing feelings for the Urali.
Blue notes are what's not done, right?
The blue ones is the ones that are not done. The blue nodes. We just went to the level 40 to 31, but now you have to do the level 100 to 201.
Apparently right now it says some of the Earth ones are not done, which doesn't make sense.
That's interesting. You have Steel Path unlocked, right?
Yeah, and I did most of them with you guys, and I don't understand. I mean, this is also not helpful that that my what is this called? what is the name of that? Just so you know ahead of time, my Lich is also on Earth.
Oh. Oh yeah,
So
I gotta
it's
do a Lich because I need to get a hold of the rest of the Kuva Lich weapons. What do you think?
Yeah,
Same here.
I'm okay with that because I
Yeah.
haven't finished because I just started mine because it has the Grattler and I kind of wanted to get that.
I actually have the need. Oh, I just got a text. Track phone. We are now part of Verizon. Oh, that's not good.
Oh boy.
Eh?
Yeah.
Not advertising, but I personally prefer a certain other company, mainly because of loopholes.
What did they mean? Darvo is back, by the way.
I don't know.
Apparently,
Yeah,
Darvo
Darvo-
has deals that are based on. Oh, did they update Darvo to have more stuff?
Yep.
I don't know.
Oh. He has something. That's some sort of something interesting.
That's Angel's thing.
I saw the heart. Holy, I'm going to go to hell.
Hmm.
Yeah. No. No. Yeah. The heart is very interesting because it basically is very it's very like interesting because they definitely the Warframe devs did design her with the intention for people to look up there to figure out what's there. There's a little present there for everybody. Oh my goodness.
It's the wrong kind of Easter egg.
Yeah.
Hmm.
No, that's the right kind of Easter egg. It's the ones that's like, ooh, that's interesting.
I mean, it depends on the person, but like, it would be funny to see someone be like, "This is the wrong kind of Easter egg," you know, like how some people are just like particular about their Warframes.
Yeah.
Yep.
That would be hilarious.
Not only that, but like, you know how I say she's designed like Aqua? Like, literally, the only reason why that technically would be there is because if she's designed to not have underwear. It's supposed to be a tattoo. So it's like, yo.
Yeah.
They really did just make Aqua. But like, honestly, I prefer this one because this one actually does stuff. Like, she actually does do stuff. She does damage. Well, at least now she does. She used to not, because her abilities didn't have the increase in damage, but now she can triple the damage and fucking nuke, what you call us, or set up a acolyte to be nuked by a partner. She works very well with somebody else there. It's the perfect kind of Easter egg. Look at the Wisp mains. Yes. There's so many people who play. Okay, I say it like this: people will sometimes play a character just because of what they look like, and that's like a thing that is just a gamer thing. It even happens with ladies too. You know how many people in Genshin play certain characters just because they're hot or cute?
Oh boy.
Or another thing is this is like, everybody has a copy of that. Who's that water guy? No, wait, no, he's a starter character, so he doesn't count. I forget who it is. Is it the fuck? I forget who it is, but like, there is actually a character in Genshin that every single lady has, but he's absolutely fucking useless. I forget who it is.
Yeah. Then there's the characters that aren't like they're cute, but they're also annoying because I've heard plenty of complaints about a certain character. You
Yeah.
can probably guess what girl I'm talking about.
The thing that pisses me off though is she's kind of like the icon of the character, and she hasn't been paid in 7 months.
Yeah.
I get the whole payment thing, but like a lot of people have a gripe with that character, not because of the actress, but because of the
Because of the voice.
Yeah.
voice. Yeah. And like
Yeah.
it comes off like, I guess apparently to their opinion, she comes off as annoying because of the tone and the attitude she brings, and I'm like, it's not the person, the character is scripted, you know.
Yeah.
Yep.
And like, I feel bad for her because like her character, I mean, she works hard at it, she should be paid for it, and then there's the fact that her character is just unliked anyway, even if she's paid. Like, regardless of her payment,
Daddy do look.
which she absolutely should be paid for her work, but like
Yeah.
everybody doesn't like her character, which is kind of sad because she's basically paid to be a character who nobody likes.
Yeah.
Because of her
Well,
voice.
there are people who do like her, but it's usually the ones that are into what Paimon is, which is a fairy. And like,
Yeah.
there's so much fucking. Okay, here's how you know. You know how I say, artists only spend hours doing something that they accept. So and even especially if it looks right, which means they did research. Basically, you look at how much artwork of Paimon there is from different types of artists. There's actually a lot more people who are fans of Paimon than you would think. They're mostly artists, but specifically adult artists. There's a lot of art about Paimon. It's either the Goro stuff where people are eating Paimon, or the adult stuff where they're eating Paimon. or Paimon's eating them. That's another one. That's a little bit interesting. Apparently that one's made by a lady. The ones that tend to like have Paimon going down, that's a lady, according to the bio. It's like, yo, like I don't know how that would go. I don't know how that would work out actually. I mean, she should probably use her whole entire fist, but actually, now that I think about it, that would be awesome.
I almost feel like she must have been at least caught off guard by some of it.
Yeah.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, I think the voice actress would be like, "What the hell?" Never Google your own characters.
Exactly.
Actually, I Google my own, myself, but like what ends up coming up is just my videos. I do not have an adult artist fan yet.
You know, it'd be weird.
What?
Because you know how there's always those weird fan segments who always make weird things. It'd
Yep.
be funny if you had like an adult artist fan, but like they also on the spare time have a hobby fixing toys or something, because that would be weird.
Yeah, fixing toys apparently is a thing where it's like you basically scrape off the paint and put your own paint. I remember watching that with oh, what is that show called? Oh, we're ready, by the way. Oh, what was it called? Monster High. I was watching a Monster High toy, custom toy, video, and they were making a custom toy of all the girls that looked like actual monsters, and I'm like, yo, this is actually pretty good.
That's it.
I was not expecting it to be good, but the custom toy versions of them that they made was really good. I gotta remember where the ginger is, just in case I have another heartburn situation. Because I really do like, sour foods. So I should definitely keep that with me. Good to know this thing does damage.
Oh yeah. Brighten my screen a little bit.
Is attempting to purge you.
Alright.
I just passed 4 minutes to this, so I do apologize if I'm a little on the weaker side.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Tentacles
should be
doing
able to
tentacle
survive.
things. Dude,
Oh, okay.
I just got an idea for an animation. Okay, you know how I said, you know how I said I wanted to do a tentacle animation with what's her face? Titania? Instead of doing a, infested, I'm thinking about doing a, this kick gun, but like it malfunctions during a match of Conclave. Oh yeah, I got only memes on my character, but eating Paimon is one of the
That'd actually be funny.
things someone can do, but now the question is what kind of eating. Yeah, definitely. It just depends on what kind of eating you want to do.
Yeah.
It's like, do you want to have dinner, or do you want to have the dessert? I hope that's not what they mean by emergency food. if they mean that our the main character is attracted to Paimon and wants to eat her out, that sounds like it's probably like a little bit too much, but also yes, because you know, if it's canonical
in
that
retrospect,
yeah.
In that particular retrospect, I'd be more in lines of, you know, Kiching, Ganyu, or Beidou.
Yeah. I think the one thing I tend to like is probably like the ones in the dresses, and I think there's only one in that kind of outfit, which is I forget her name. Noelle. I fucking love Noelle. Yeah. Noelle is awesome. She's so sweet, and she's also very cute. It's like, oh, but like dresses aren't sexy. It's like, I don't care about sexy. I care about beautiful and comfortable. Comfortable and beautiful at the same time. Her armor looks really, really comfortable. Hey, do you like these Natsus? I know how it's named. Real is used this guy from Genshin, and Paimon best emergency food. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's what you mean. The Eustace guy from Genshin. I was actually thinking about that. I was actually wondering about that. But yeah, that guy. I think that's what it means by Daddy Duloc, is that, that's exactly what I was talking about. Is, the guy named Duloc. Useless as shit, but apparently all the ladies have him. hey!
Yeah,
I kind of... I had to take my hand off the mouse just because I was about to blast his ass. That would have been so... yeah. Yeah. Meow. It's like having a tool. Wait, no, tools are usually the no, that is actually is like what that means, right? A useless guy, like a dumb guy who kind of like doesn't do anything.
I thought the definition of that was freaking someone with ass.
No, a tool is basically someone who's really, really stupid and doesn't do anything. Oh shit! What is that noise?
Ow.
Give it information. Okay.
Yeah. I actually used to know a guy who was a tool. He basically just like, I think he was a bodybuilder, like not professional, but he basically all he did was work on his body. And he had this thing where like, he kind of thought he was a ladies' man, but all the ladies in the neighborhood wanted a guy who could do shit. And all he did was lift weights, but he didn't even know what kind of wrench to use on what kind of nut. Because, like, you have to use certain ones on certain things, and he's like, I'm gonna use this to get my screwdriver. Bitch, this is not a screw. Okay, I'm gonna go get my Phillips. Bitch, this is
this isn't a screwdriver.
Yeah.
You're a dumb idiot.
Yeah. It's like this isn't the one, this isn't a screw, this is a nut. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go get my Phillips then. I'm gonna go get the monkey wrench then. Bitch, you gotta use a very specific kind. You gotta go get the, what it was called. It's not the monkey wrench, it's the other one, the one that had a torque wrench, I think? The one where you can spin it back and forth. I forget what it's called.
That's called a ratchet.
Ratchet, that one. You need a ratchet. I don't know what it's called, but I know you're supposed to use ratchets.
There is also special wrenches that can be used as ratchets as well.
Yeah.
I have some of those.
Yeah. It's like, man really did just try to use the back of a knife as a hammer. That's a classic tool thing. Like, dude, don't use the.
I mean, I have used a pocket knife as a hammer, but then again, that's also because it had a hammer.
Yeah.
But even then, it was kind of garbage.
Yeah. They gotta be heavy, and they also have a lot of leverage, so it either has to be big or thick.
You know what's weird?
A longer handle is always beneficial to a hammer.
Yeah.
Because with a longer hammer, keep in mind, because it's based off a seesaw, the further you are away from the weight that you're swinging, basically means that you have more strength. So you can end up having like a 2-pound sledge hit harder than a 40-pound sledge.
Mm-hmm. This man brought
They
out
just
a
phased it.
on-call crew. I'm gonna bring out my pocket Urali. I'm gonna bring out my pocket Urali. Fuck it.
that was, I brought on.
Oh, actually, check this out. Check this out. I'm not sure if it did it, but you're about to see something very interesting. Is she?
Oh, she's
Okay,
friendly,
let's
that's
see.
cool.
I put her like that. Now look at the menu. See? Oh, didn't happen. Okay, I was trying to show you guys a little bit of a bug that I like using, but I think it doesn't work with specters. It works with other things. I also told her to stay still, so she's doing just fine. I have my gloom on, so she's able to heal herself.
That's cool.
She's also a really good specter. I'm not just bringing this out because I like her. It's actually because she can double my damage. So she's actually pretty good for damage
she actually
support.
scales with levels.
Yeah.
That's the thing with all Warframes is that they all scale with damage.
You know what the thing I hate about my on-call crew? Or my specters, when you use the Sari Sayadana, it reverts back to the original colors for that particular Sayadana, and I'm like, this is annoying to look at.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, she got it. I had to see and evaluate whether or not she was able to hit that guy.
Yeah, because mine's supposed to be black, silver, and gray. Like a dark gray. And right now it's like a orange, black, and yellow. An annoying yellow.
Oh my god, black and yellow. I hate that song, by the way.
Yeah, and the worst part is, not only does it sound like the song, but like, if you think about color context, like, he also has his kick gun also turns back to original colors, and I'm like really annoyed with that. It's like, if he's gonna kick ass, he might as well look good doing it. Now he just looks like a freaking monkey in a human suit.
I think I should give her a Brahma, and then I should give her a secondary that has a beam. The Cycron specifically. Because I think her having the Cycron would be great.
I love weapons. I love those.
Yeah. I wish that I could gear up a Spectre just by choosing the weapons, and it was okay for me to use just the secondary, because then I can have Fidget do secondary stuff.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I bring out Fidget too, but Fidget's over here fidgeting.
Yeah.
But she definitely needs something with AoE. Oh, she just fucking blasted some guy who tried to come near her. She did not enjoy the attention.
I'm gonna be in this part right here real quick. I just have to go AFK because I'm just finishing up my chicken tenders, and it's like kind of like.
Urali with next ability is a nice combo. Got a build with, I call it a streamer build because I got free Eximus Spectre with the Wisp. I am immortal most of the time, yeah.
Also, you know what's weird?
Oh.
It's gonna sound weird, but I feel like for the male, not on-call crew members, you know, the crew village that you can convert.
Yeah.
I feel like the
Oh!
village from.
Oh no, I thought that was her. She was in fighting with someone at low health, but she apparently was that wasn't her health.
I often feel like the Kuva liches that are converted, the males are a lot cooler because they're funny and they don't always have how do I word this? Perverted sound that the females have, which kind of bothers me a lot because I'm like, I'm pretty sure not every, I mean, I'm sure a lot of them are like that, but like, I feel like for liches, not every one of them is going to be perverted.
Yeah. That one actually ran away from my Spectre and actually went to go fight somebody else because he wasn't fucking with that.
How did you die? I didn't even see you go down.
Which one? Oh, him. Yeah, I saw that and I thought somebody was going after him.
Specs, you're dead.
I have to go. I had to go AFK because I was eating.
I mean, I'm slapping my face with onion rings, and I'm also leveling up a frame in this, and yet I'm still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was using a fork to eat chicken tenders.
A fork for chicken tenders? Oh.
Yeah, I know, weird like that.
At least it's not forks with French fries. Forks with French fries, unless it's chili fries, is probably the most redundant thing ever. I've seen that though. I've actually seen that. Where is she? Oh, she's okay. Yeah, and she can heal herself because I have Loom. She's actually healing herself. Oh, she's actually on her knees though. Get off your knees. We're not here for that, fidget.
It sounds like she's begging.
The sisters, like, I don't want to do, but you're bad and the Cooper Chad's in your head. I need you to serve dip. Yeah. Yeah. I think the liches saying that they're gonna use your helmet to serve dip is very interesting, because it is actually straight up a threat rather than just being like, oh, I'm gonna hit on you, right? Because the sisters have this weird thing of being obsessed with you rather than hating you. I'm gonna make Fidget follow us.
Yeah.
You coming, Fidget? Did I click on her or did I not click on her? She's coming. For some reason, I just felt like bringing Fidget with me.
You guys want to extract?
Yeah. Oh wait, no,
Yeah,
that
we can
guy is
extract.
the one extracting.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah. Where'd Fidget go? Oh, Fidget's not joining. And Fidget actually decided. Oh wait, no, there she is. I saw her aqua blades. Come on, Fidget, let's go.
You know what's interesting, guys, by the way, unrelated, but like, I remembered since you said aqua blades, I was just thinking, you know what would be cool, you know how, frost is like, obviously ice, right?
Yeah.
And that's kind of frozen water. And I was thinking about it, I'm like, this is why I've been wanting to get another Ureli for the longest, even though I haven't bothered with it. I'm waiting for the Viri to come out with a, Ureli as a choice, so that way I can.
Ureli is not going to be out as a choice until our Prime comes out.
Yeah, but apparently
really?
they release it when there's a prime.
Ah, okay. I was gonna say because if she was an electable choice for warframes you can get as a regular warframe for the Deviri, that'd be great for me because then I could actually finally subsume for Aqua Blades. But here's the thing I was getting at. You know how obviously ice can be very sharp sometimes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I was thinking about it. I'm like, wouldn't it be cool? I'm not even just for the not just for the strategy part of it, but for the novelty of it.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine a what's his name? Frost with like aqua blades in place of one of his less useful moves. I feel like that sounds cool on paper.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about in practice, but like on paper, it sounds really cool. I can actually see myself using the Aqua Blades move because I like the way it functions, but I also like the idea of having it on Frost for some reason. Not sure why.
You can actually remove armor too, so that would be pretty interesting. Just to cast the 4 and have the 3 active.
Yeah. Because that would be amazing to have, like, him do that, and then I just freeze enemies while I'm doing that. You know how useful that would be? Just procs slash status on, like, random enemies.
Now that you have the circuit, do you guys want to do a lich?
Sure.
Yeah.
What does Citrine even do for liches? Like, what's her status type?
I don't know, actually. I have no idea what she would do. I think it's radiation, but I don't even know.
Wait, what? I don't understand the question.
Well, if we're going to be getting liches, then I need to know what kind of weapon I'm going for.
Mm-hmm.
On my PC account, I'm missing quite a few. That's why I'm like, okay, I'm playing Citrine right now. What's her progenitor even?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
What
Yeah.
is her even? I think the last one I would need is
I mean, not for nothing. I get that she's kind of different, but like I feel like she should have had impact because she's kind of a rock-like thing, kind of like what's his name?
Wukong.
No, the other one, the one that smashed a meteorite. Atlas.
Atlas.
I feel like her and Atlas should have both been impact, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Because you throw a rock, it's gonna impact something.
Okay. I think the Hind. The Hind would be good.
So Citrine is magnetic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah,
That also-
and so is Zarelli.
I could see that. I
Oh.
could see
Yeah.
seeing that.
Varuna is the radiation.
I thought she was Impact.
Oh.
Huh.
Varuna is radiation.
Interesting. Hey, what is Korra?
Korra's toxin.
Okay, I just know. For some reason, I think I
Yeah,
want to use
Persei is
Korra
fire.
rather than what's her face.
I hope I get.
One
I
that's
hope I
kind of interesting though is Kuliro, who's a fire type, heat type.
Oh.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I'm looking at the list right now while I'm using the washroom.
I'm a little surprised he's not magnetic because of all the blades and metal and stuff.
Well, they're not applied to be metal, but I kind of figure he would be like. I could see him being toxin because technicalities, the blades do toxin damage.
Mm-hmm. I might have to get him because I'm kind of wanting to test something out now that you reminded me.
Yeah.
Do you think Aqua Blades would also work on him?
Yeah. Definitely like a
Okay, my personal opinion of Kuliro
Uh-huh.
is there's two ways that I've kind of discovered to build him. You either have his entire kit built off of his 1 or off of his 4. Now, the reason why I say you can't build for both is because of how they functionally work. See, 4 you want duration. 1 you don't want duration.
Yeah.
They're almost completely opposite. You still want high strength, but it's what you go for secondary that's important. Do you want more range, or do you want to build for duration?
I'm more of a. It's weird because I like range, but I'm more of a duration person because of what I've dealt with what's his name, Atlas. Because for example, Atlas, the longer his golems are out, the more damage they can do.
Let's also scale with levels too.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the longer they're out, they can hit more times, so it's like more damage. That's what I like about it.
Yeah.
I'll probably make him off of like duration.
I found with Atlas that his 4 build is actually really hilarious.
Yeah.
It does actually scale higher if you're in higher levels, but they do have like not that big of damage, but they do still like kind of do the same amount of damage, right?
The way that I see Atlas running, and this is my honest truth, you don't build his golems for damage, really. You build them for more of a distraction.
Yeah.
I've always used them for damage, like the extra additional bit of damage they do, because they already distract things. So I figure why not make them also do damage?
Like, I mean, I built a build that I call my Hulkbuster, where I don't actually use them the same way that you would. I use the augment so that I actually wear them.
Yeah.
So it buffs up armor.
Yeah. 75% is
And
good.
then 75%, and then you get a damage buff as well.
Yeah.
With your punching attack. I don't know, it was kind of a fun build that I tossed together, so that's the way that I see it.
I'll probably build something similar because I was gonna actually collect the regular Atlas just for the hell of it, for collection's sake. Not that I'm gonna use it too often, because Prime is better. I might actually do that for the other one. You might have to show me that later.
Yeah.
Because I've been meaning to make a regular Atlas and then just put Prime's helmet on it because I feel like it looks better reverse. Like the Prime looks better with the regular helmet.
Yeah.
I don't think you can do that, can you?
Oh, I've done it with the other one, so I figured I could do it with
Okay.
the regular one.
Mhm.
I'm hoping it works
Well,
out.
I
I
mean,
haven't-
if you have the Prime, then I don't see why it wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I haven't tried it yet. I've done it with the Prime, but I'm hoping it does it reverse because that would be nice.
Yeah.
If not, I'll just get rid of it or something.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a total waste if I don't invest anything and I test it out first.
This man got the Stelta.
Before we end up doing that, I'm changing this to friends only, so we're not having randos joining in.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Mhm.
Also, let me know when you guys are set, and then I'll jump in.
Yeah. I
I
think
have
we're
to decide on what weapon I'm gonna use.
we're ready.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Okay.
What was I using?
Who's getting a brother first?
You mean
I
a
already have-
sister?
Oh,
Or-
we're
yeah.
we're going.
Good.
We're doing
Good.
liches.
Yeah. I don't know why I was thinking sister or Parvos. Specs, you're rubbing off on me.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right there. I was just picking a weapon real quick. I'll probably use the Siam this time because why not?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't used that yet.
I have not, speaking of rubbing off on somebody, I have not done an animation that included my model in a long time. I'm not sure what to do with her when it comes to animations though, because I basically mostly just do her getting railed by Urelli, but like
Yeah.
I don't know what else to do with it. I could probably do just like my favorite franchises, the the characters that I love the most in there doing it. So I'd have to figure out what to do with Nimbus. I still haven't done Nimbus yet, but that's my next planned animation is Nimbus and I think a Velociraptor.
Yeah.
It's I think I was gonna make it make the joke of Nimbus was testing a new rig, and the new rig was supposed to make the smaller dinosaurs listen to her, but instead it basically just made all the dinosaurs think she was an in-heat dinosaur. So she basically just gets fucking railed by a bunch of dinosaurs for the whole mission, and people are too distracted by it to do anything by it. I think the story behind that was gonna be after she does that, people, like, the pilot basically says,
I can't move.
yeah, I think it was what's his face?
I
forget his
am
name.
stuck at a wall.
Oh no!
Yeah. I don't know why, but it suddenly started picking up my Xbox controller.
Oh,
Oh no.
I think your Xbox controller was
the
touched.
sticks are locked. So, in other words, I'm basically stuck in a wall.
Oh, nice.
I
saw. Oh, there you go.
I think
Moderate clone rot.
Yeah.
in her name. I don't know what that means, but okay. I forgot. Never heard him say that before, so that's interesting.
They say the same thing.
No, that's a
Okay,
brack.
I've never heard him say that.
They offered me a brack. I got a brack. I'm not doing that.
What does he mean by in her name? I've
So remember,
never seen.
in her name, as in the Queen's.
In the queen's
Oh,
name.
okay, I see.
And since we technically killed one of them, it's in her name, as in one queen.
Oh, I found your said target.
Oh,
wherever it
yeah.
is.
I knocked him down, and I didn't want what he was offering. He was offering a brack. I
Oh.
do like the brack, but I got a better shotgun, which is the Detra.
Whoops, I fell over. How'd I get stuck there? Okay. Also, by the way, whoops. Hold on one second. But yeah, the Siam isn't that bad. I have a new favorite. I think most of the freaking the very you press the thumbstick in to do the attack.
Yeah.
I feel like the thumbstick attacks are really interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And so far, my favorite is the spear and the Siam. So far, I haven't tried the thumbstick attack for the what is that called?
Jeez, you're slow.
Yeah, I keep bumping into things. I'm not great with parkour. In a game that needs it, this is the ironic part. Um, I feel like the Siam and the spear are the ones I like so far.
Yeah. What,
Because
what,
like it's one's like the other one, and with the spear you just throw it.
what was happening is that his computer picked up the other controllers, so his controllers were fighting for control. Yeah. You managed
So I
to
just
get
simply
it.
unplugged my 360 controller.
Yeah.
Doesn't that technically mean it's a battle of wits?
Yes.
Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah, they were having an argument on who's gonna move the character.
Like, I mean, there's some games I play mouse and keyboard, and then there's other games that I play controller. Monster Hunter controller all the way. But
yeah,
Warframe, I kind of prefer mouse and keyboard. I don't know, it
Yeah.
just feels more natural.
Yeah.
Also,
I think-
we're going right back upstairs, guys. I got to charge.
I'm so glad
Oh,
that they
wow.
decided to make it to where Yoreli stays at the spot she activated her board. That way that she doesn't fall through. It helped with the rest of the K drive too, because apparently you did the same thing for them. But like now, the only thing that can push you through is going too fast while also lagging with at least 200 ping. So 200 ping is basically the only thing that does it now. Oh yeah, I forgot.
I gotta find out where my lich is. I don't even know where he is.
Yeah. They made
think
it
they did say it
so
was on
where if you're loading, it doesn't trigger the mission, so people don't force you while you're loading. That's good. That was a whole ass problem for a long time.
Oh
Even-
yeah, especially when you end up getting that bug screen as the mission start,
Yeah.
Mhm.
where you literally have to exit out of the game. That was a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I can see why.
I'm glad they find clever ways of fixing it, just because like sometimes the code is like a little bit too complicated, so they find those shortcuts. It's like, yay! Warframe controller, it's a free hard mode with a Joy-Con drift, yeah.
That
But-
is true.
Don't get me wrong, Warframe does have its issues, but overall, out of all the free-to-play games that I've played over the years, Warframe has the most active team behind giving a good customer experience.
Yeah.
And this is one of the reasons why I still continue, with my budget of basically buying plat.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because they do good work. They deserve it.
Yeah. I feel the same way
Anna,
technically
did you want to
for
accept the quest?
oh it's force it. I'm bugged.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
But yeah,
That's one of the nice things about being on VC is we can communicate.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. I'm looking for the coup behind. I think I might have to read. I might have to circulate it, because I think I might have been doing Kuva lich hunts earlier and didn't want the hind earlier, so I do have to circulate it and
Oh, look.
rotate
Through the
it.
ground.
It's like
Somehow I ended up through the ground.
switch
I'm out of
problem.
bounds. Oh no. I can't see anything anymore.
Mission complete.
Nice.
Captive has been escorted to the
This is weird.
extraction point. Well done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, give me
Atlas
enemies to
went
kill.
blind. Yeah.
Yeah, now I'm just falling through the ground repeatedly. Okay.
You might want to do slash and stuck. We're currently looking for
okay.
goons. The goons
Let me
might
do
all be over where you're at, so I hope we manage to kill some.
Yeah, I know, because we kind of have to.
Oh wait, I
that
think
okay.
I think you're moving around now.
I'm good.
Yay!
That-
Don't forget to
There
kill
are a bunch
things. Oh, we have to.
Like, I mean, if you say so.
We have to be around this area because as soon as we get to 100, yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
there we go.
see.
Also, me killing things by accident also helps? Okay,
Yeah.
cool,
Yeah.
good to know.
We have a 1 minute to kill a certain amount of enemies. What's
Give a
this?
heck. I actually don't have that one.
Nice.
I thought
Woo!
it had person doing it. Okay, that's good to know.
I don't
Okay,
have
so-
it on my PC account. I have one on my Switch account.
Removing from battlefield.
Granted, the build that I have, I haven't given. I basically put 5 forma into it, and I haven't given, as I like to call it, I've given it 0 fucks.
Yeah, but not Nintendo, which have not good controllers. If you're ready, Prime comes out another broke. Oh yeah. So basically, I also have the same sentiments. Is whenever I played Pokemon Unite, they did not see a single fucking dollar from me. I was like, oh, I have to get this such and such to unlock this skin. Ain't
Nintendo's
happening.
free-to-play games aren't exactly the greatest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pokemon Unite is actually quite ass.
The captive has been escorted to the extraction.
They keep coming out with stronger Pokemon instead of
They
more
keep talking
bonnets.
about this one Fire Emblem one, but until I hear more about it, I don't know. Because yeah, they're talking about a free-to-play Fire Emblem game, which kind of sounds great. Take it from a Fire Emblem fan, but the problem is, I think Fire Emblem Heroes on the one on phone kind of sucks, in my personal opinion.
Isn't that the Warriors game?
No, the Warriors, all the ones on consoles are great. I have yet to actually get engaged. I should probably get it one of these days. That's kind of one of those instances. It's cheaper on Amazon than it is from. It's cheaper on Amazon than it is from actually Nintendo. Because it's $90 via Nintendo, or about $40 on Amazon.
Yeah. Definitely, if I were to get another Nintendo product, it probably won't be another system. And unless the next one comes out and it has been confirmed that the drift has been fixed. Because apparently they won't fix the drift, mainly because they don't seem to have to, because it's not affecting sales. Well, technically it's affecting sales to a positive way instead of a negative way. So they're not gonna. They're basically greedying it up. Like Nintendo is like good games, but they are not. They are one of the more greedy ones.
Okay, thank you for somebody that actually has a bit of a background in kind of looking into stuff.
Find our target and bring
The
them to
drift
extraction
isn't quite as bad as a lot of people make it out to be. Don't get me wrong. Yes, I know it's a big prevalent thing. But just as you can get a drift on a Joy-Con controller, and keep in mind, I'm not in support of it either.
Yeah.
The way that you can get a drift on a Joy-Con controller is the same way you can get drift on a PS4 controller or a Series X controller or whatever. The point is, the way that they are made is more prone to it because of the graphite pads.
Yeah.
Now, there's a couple ways that they could fix it. But at the same time, it adds width, which in turn actually costs customers more than just simply, you know, their free to repair service or take it into a repair shop like myself to actually get it fixed.
Yeah. I just
really
deal
go
with
well,
it
this new Hall effect sensor which uses magnets. It's like this new technology. It's not a new technology. It's existed since the GameCube
Oh wait,
era.
wait!
In fact,
You already got yours.
the
You already got
GameCube
yours.
controller-
I have to be the one. One of us have to be the one to kill it. And let me see if I can even get to it.
What's his name already has it.
Oh, okay. I
has one.
have to grab it then.
Yeah, so that's you. Go.
Go! Hey, you fucker! He
haven't aggroed
actually
him.
dodged me. Seer?
I hope he...
I mean, I might as well grab a secondary that I don't have.
That's like me. Oh, I don't have a hack, so I'll grab that. Yoink.
And because it is a... Because if I remember correctly, it is technically a crit-based status AoE weapon that shoots slowly. I am going to be building for Merciless.
Yeah. Well, like I mentioned in my Kuva Ogress video, Deadhead is a terrible idea for the Ogress.
Oh yeah, that's so bad.
Because you're not aiming for the head. Merciless is a lot better because you're aiming at, let's say, like one enemy, and then that blast takes out a bunch of enemies around him.
Yeah.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captain.
I did already have one comment on it outside of yours, Spect. The guy's like, why fire though? Because fire has prolonged effect. And with things called Napalm, something I failed to actually mention in the video, you see it extends the length of time the blast is around. So technically speaking, it's like recasting that same ability multiple times within 8 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you keep on getting the factor that it keeps on building.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You both DC'd?
What? I don't know. I think you might have.
I didn't see anything on my screen that told me that.
I didn't see it. I'm assuming. I hope he has a funny name. Please have a funny name. Or a lewd name. Oh, if I would fucking like. I would love a lewd name.
I gotta change my name.
It's a dude too,
I gotta
so.
find out.
I mean, you're already getting railed by a lich. When? O-back stack. Oh, O-back stack.
Oh no, that's a terrible name. I forgot what mine's called. Mine is hilarious. Let's see. I forgot what mine's called.
The only thing he can smell now is pork. Okay, he's actually kind of funny. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see what his first words to me are.
Mind that.
Nice helmet. I'll use it to serve dip.
I like his voice. His voice is very grungily and like grandpa.
Dude, 55 status. Holy fuck, that's good. That's really good.
Mine is hilarious.
This is the
'cause
most
he's resistant to
based
two
fucking lich ever. He's like full like he has no mechanical parts, which is nice. Well, I guess his feet is, but that's just his feet. But like he is big, bulky, he's massive, and he's just fucking angry all the time. This guy is great.
My guy hisses a lot because he's like scared of everything, but he's also like quick to make jokes a lot because he sounds like he's off hinge.
This is
And the fact that he's a male is what makes his name funny. It's Miss Grakars,
Mr.
as in 2S, not 1.
Yeah.
Instead of MIS, it's freaking MISS, Miss Grakars.
Yeah.
Or drifts. Mock or drifts.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
Mock
Yeah.
artist. I'm not gonna keep this guy, but he is very entertaining to me. I'm gonna go switch to waifu. It's heat too, so he might produce fried cuttlefish, which is gonna be unfortunate. But I should have my lich killer. Let me see if I have my lich killer.
I did this.
There it is. Come on, Mr. Lich Killer. Please be capable of killing liches. Flare. Yeah, I remember modifying this during the video I made. I recorded that video.
Doing my Krita build.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I have to switch weapons real quick because mine is weak to magnetic, which is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
ice, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never actually used Kulivo in lich hunting, so this will be the first time I'm using him. So he
Yeah.
survives steel path, so I don't see why he can't survive liches.
Yeah.
Because steel path is actually harder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think the tier list definitely goes Star Chart, liches,
Liches and sisters, and then
yeah,
steel path,
yeah,
and then railjack, which is actually harder than steel path in some retrospects.
yeah. They do a lot more damage. I just realized the head of the progenitor frame that you use appears on the lich's shoulder. Yeah. Okay, so there's a special helmet that you can get on Halloween that basically allows you to oh yeah, actually any of the holiday ones you can actually go and get a special lich that not only speaks differently, but also the lich will also do. It'll have a special helmet. So if you ever go to the Valentine's Day one specifically, that one speaks differently. They're always super like sexually charged. I had a sister who I think it was I had a lich that referred to herself to me as my mother. She basically was doing a maternal roleplay with my character. It was actually super fucking hilarious, and I'm waiting until next February to see if I could get one. I want to have one specifically with a Urelli helmet. So I'm gonna see if I can grab a hold of basically to prove that it's a thing, because people don't know it's a thing. My lich legitimately referred to herself as my mother. She said, "Your mommy wants you to stop being a little hoe." It's like, really? Nani?
It'll be funny.
You're for
you
me.
end up recruiting her instead.
Yeah.
It's like your mommy's here to help. Thank you, mommy.
Yeah, exactly what I'm actually planning. I'm planning on having her to, let's say, mommy's here to help. I don't know if it's actually gonna be a thing. Also, this is a Kubero egg here. It's I don't know what it's made for though.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I think it's already marked, but there we go. I'm just gonna leave it there. But yeah, I don't know what the sisters do, and I'm hoping that the sisters have a unique one too, because I want to go grab another sister, just because I would like to have like multiple Valentine's Day liches. Keep in mind, I do not think it works with the males.
I think all of the liches that I've had have been male.
Yeah. Mommy, you're right. Yes, sir. Yeah. It's Ureli's mommy with the little Ureli helmet. It's like what's his name?
Such a weird
Clem, but like for an overly sexualized lich sister. So on February it's gonna be Lich Day. I want to be able to grab a hold of one of those mommy liches and see if a sister can do the same thing. If that's the case, then I will spend a couple weeks collecting a bunch of mommies. If it works with guys, I probably might want to see if that works too. But that would be very interesting.
That was interesting. A lich just disappeared off my screen.
Yeah.
Not lich, freaking...
Oh, I know what that is. Ureli can assassinate those guys, but she doesn't perform an animation. So I can literally zoom past the hallway filled with them and then kill them. Yeah, I just shot that dog. Don't tell Peter.
Oh no, he stole credits! I actually kind of broke on this account.
Yeah.
I know you usually make fun of Keith for that, but seriously, I'm actually broke.
Yeah. Gotta do index for a bit later, but probably this is like Lich Day. I hope Lich Day goes a little bit faster than usual, because I'm at the 2-hour mark.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Lich Days usually are until the Lich gets defeated, so we're gonna be here for a bit. At least I'm with a group now. I can have a conversation while doing it. On February, I'm gonna have to need your guys' help though. Because if they do have the mommy liches, I do want to grab a mommy.
Depends on what I'm up to.
Yeah.
I definitely help out. I just gotta figure out, because I want to get also a, I'm still after the charge ephemera. So I gotta remember to make sure I help out with your thing as well.
I'm hoping I get the one that I got last time, which was the one with the deep voice. I go for it too, and not only get Ureli Prime army, but a mommy Ureli Lich army too. Yeah. Yeah. When Ureli Prime comes out, I'm pretty sure that we're gonna have an issue where it's either gonna be overpriced or people are gonna sell her for like cheap because she's not exactly popular. So it's either gonna be like I'm gonna go grab a whole bunch of them to share with friends, or I'm gonna have to like spend a lot of money on it.
The one thing I do also like is that it includes the helmet that you're using. So this also includes the Tenogen helmet too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get the pumpkin helmet for Halloween. Oh yeah, Halloween's showing up. Oh, and so is Dog Days. I want Dog Days really badly because there was a fish ephemera that I'm supposed to have on Ureli. These tails are literally a placeholder for the damn fish. The fish are locked behind Dog Days. They said it's definitely coming back out, but I can't wait. I just need those fish. And the fish.
I also want to get those fish as well because that was kind of cool when you showed me it.
What are you thinking about?
Okay. I'm hoping that my gun is strong enough to take out the Lich, because I might run into a bit of an issue where that's not the case. I know that the kunai are super good, so I might try that when it's time. And so is the Vasto, but the Vasto is has a lot of multi-shot, so I gotta be careful with that one. Actually, why is he? Actually, no. What?
The highest one was called for freaking melee weapons. What is that called again? Oh, Northwind. Okay, cool.
Northwind.
I always forget the name of that.
The Northwind.
Alright, you want to do the next mission? Jenna?
Yeah.
Alright.
You started up first, because I think we're in the same area. I'm currently just modifying some stuff.
Okay, I did 4-start it.
Okay. I think Deadhead is fine.
Only after I clicked 4-start.
Yeah, that's fine. Ta-da! I think this with Deadhead and Hornet Strike would be fine. Oh wait! Oh dude! I forgot to mention Hornet. I forgot Deadhead was a thing, so my secondary damage video is a little bit incomplete. Okay, oh wait, no, wait. Flare and what you call are still the best, but I should have mentioned Deadhead because somebody might end up wanting Deadhead tips. The Deadhead tip I do have is basically if it's a status weapon, it's actually best to go with Deadhead just because technically, if you want to go with that, you do want to hit the head really hard.
Yeah.
If someone set it for 30 or less, I buy the whole 4-frame market. I get 1,000 readies and build them all. Yeah. Honestly, I think it like this. If I get 1,000 prime Urellis and they're not built, I would literally be the guy who is distributing them for free. Just because I would want to make sure specifically that the person is gonna keep the frame. Because like some people would buy her just to probably make a video where they sell her. Now that would suck. Because I know that like people really don't like the frame, and they also do a lot of like sell and content like that. And I'm like, you know what? I basically want to distribute distribute them basically for like as a present for good
like
friends, you know? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like people.
I still keep your like I refuse to get rid of it because you gave me that. So.
Yeah. Definitely.
It's one thing to. It's definitely one thing to, you know, sell a frame you already have.
Yeah.
Because it's like you're kind of spreading the joy.
Yeah.
Like for example, me farming a core prime set and then, you know, selling it to another player for a reasonable price.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But selling a frame for dirt cheap, not respecting the people that do actually play her, that's very different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with like yeah. If you give me one of my pharma 100 times, yeah.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I think I definitely will be dumping a lot of resources into the new into the Prime. And the thing is, I'm also not gonna sell this one because I do have an attachment to it. Because some people were saying, oh, if you get the Prime, you know, there's no need for the regular one because you have the Prime and it's better.
But you kind of have that sentimental value to the base frame because you spent so much time with it.
Especially since I did perfect her over on
Prime.
Yeah.
With my Hildren Prime, I did transfer over all the Tau gems, but I still can't subsume her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it just seems criminally wrong. And the same thing goes with Korra.
I was like that with Atlas, the original Atlas I had, and that's why I want to get a second one.
Yeah.
Like the regular, not the Prime, because I already have the Prime.
I was like that with the Ureli that I accidentally bought when I had my old profile. I accidentally bought her, but I didn't want to sell her just because I might as well have a second one for like various reasons. Like she was the display one that I had on display, and the fact that I also had the ability build on that one. The ability build was like another powerful build that I was working on. I could not figure it out for the life of me though. Apparently, I don't know where I heard this, but because Grendo's Uwu is technically a mod onto the weapon, you already can use it. She can also use Goss's elemental thing too. I don't like if Seren had an augment where she can spread the toxin, she could use that as well. So basically, like, if you really want to go for like a subsume that is other than Gloom, you literally could just use something that counts as a mod onto the weapon. Because the frame itself cannot use it, but the weapon itself can. So if I were to go with like a huge damage build with an augment of some sort, I would go for Goss's thing, just because like I can't do this to Urali, which are from the Founders Pack. I never can do this with. Well, I rather sell all the prime parts for credits than crush my Switched in seller. Yeah. That's usually what it is for like people who actually get into Urali. It's either really, really, really hateful, or like absolute like love. You know.
She's fun to play as.
Yeah, she's
really
super fun, and like everything about her is fun except for the comic. But like, other than that, she is just absolutely enjoyable. And so let's do. Okay, so let's do capture.
Yeah, it's a capture right now.
I can't trigger it, so you would have to trigger it. I think I might be bugged again.
Okay, that was bugging me. I had to do that. Pun not intended.
Yeah.
What?
The bugs were bugging him.
No, the position my spear was facing in diagonally and to the left was very bothersome, so I had to make it facing straight up because it bothers me.
Yeah.
It has to be symmetrical. It has to face a certain way and it has to be symmetrical, otherwise it's gonna bother me.
Bring them to the extraction point.
I think what I'll probably do, no, I'll probably like do that later, like next. Oh, actually, speaking of like updates to something, did you know they're coming out with an update that would change status procs?
Yep.
Apparently, I brought out that
proc rework.
Yeah, I brought out that secondary video just before they announced that, which means I would have to probably make an updated
Redo.
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do want to make sure I have the integrity of updating something when it's time to update it, because I'm still waiting for the buff to actually no. With the Atomo specifically, I did kind of sort of just leave it as is, and all those weapons. But like,
and we also have Melee 3.0 coming too.
Yeah, Melee 3.0 is coming. I think from what I understand when it comes to the updates, they are working on reworks next year, and right now they're just working on things other than Warframe reworks right now. Which means, there's a chance, like, a very slim one because, of how popular she is. But, like, there's still a decent amount of chance that Urali will get Maraluna gutted soon. And I even said on the video that I made that, like, Urali, it has a chance to have Maraluna fixed next month. Not month, year. Next year.
Well, I think it's gonna be pretty soon.
Yeah.
And the reason why I end up saying that is because it's on Pablo's radar.
Yeah.
He's confirmed this on Twitter.
Yeah. Because Pablo, whenever he has something on his radar, will basically say it's coming soon. Because he understands that Urali actually has an extremely loyal fan base. Like, she is the fucking e-girl, and you know how many modern guys, and ladies too, I've seen a lot of actual women fall in love with this frame. Like, they fucking love Urali. So like, she is very popular because she is cute and specifically an e-girl. Like, she's not necessarily sexual in any way unless you look up there. But it's just a gamer instinct to be curious what's up there, right?
Exactly.
So like, legitimately, like, she has a fucking loyal ass fan base. So she has potential to be very popular if they were to bring an update to Maraluna.
Yeah.
Legitimately, as soon as the bugs are gone, and as soon as you see how strong she can actually be, while affected by
honestly, as soon as
abilities.
Mariluna's issues are fixed, I think she's going to be a really popular frame.
Yeah.
But just right now, I do agree. There is lots of issues.
But
that's kind of the thing.
Yeah, the first impression is extremely important, but there's so many new players that have proven that after she became one of the best damagers in the game as a weapons platform, she became super popular. So as soon as she's able to not have bugs, she will be so fucking great. Hot take on the comic is good, but the message are not really good delivered, so I hope for a better comic part 2 and they can't get anything closer and
I agree.
back. Oh yeah, definitely.
You know, it'd be kind of interesting if the comic is somehow woken into her prime somehow.
Yeah. Like, I think when it comes down to her comic, the comic is well made, but it's just a little bit wrong of a message. It's much like, it makes a Warframe in a bad light, which is not exactly what she needed, but it's actually a really well written comic.
Yeah.
The implementation into the mission is not as great.
Good too.
Yeah. Like, it teaches you how to use K-Drive, but I wish it was less about tricks and more about doing combat while on the board. Like, basically, if it sent you through a mission that was forcing
more combat on a board.
Yeah. Like, if it was...
I think that's the biggest issue with K-Drive.
Yeah.
Is that it feels like... It honestly feels like, okay, they built it for combat, but yet they never actually gave it any combat capabilities. Because you look at all the mods that you can add on your custom K-Drive, and it's like they're all built for combat, but yet you can only use your secondary. That's it.
Yeah. I think what would be cool is if Maraluna boosted secondaries somehow. I think what I thought about, which was probably a bit too far. Oh yeah, I think so, because it's not showing on mine. I think I might be true bugged, which means I would have to log out and log back in again. But I don't think I want to do that on stream.
Well, at least look at the bright side. We're here, so we can always force start it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Also, you know what I realized? If you color that ship dust, that would match perfectly with your Ureli fish or a build that you were gonna do for Fashion Frame. I just realized that now.
Oh yeah, the stuff for buying her pack. That stuff. I remember. That's also another thing that kind of bothers me. Is that I can't get like the stuff I used to have without buying her pack. Because like I do like that stuff that it gave me, but I do either have to grab the accessories pack or another one of her. I kind of wish the Maraluna Sindania was not as... It didn't reach the ground. It's good, but it reaches the ground, which kind of bothers me.
Yeah.
I'll go see.
Be on the lookout for increased
so I can
security
get there.
measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Oops! 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 Ooh, lucky. I'm glad whatever that is next to me didn't trigger it. I don't know what that is, so it's like a little bug or something. Oh, it's a dog! Whose dog is that? It's following me around.
Oh, that's mine. It typically does what it wants, unfortunately.
Uh-oh. Okay. Okay.
Figured I'd kill those two on the way to C, so that's why I killed those two.
Oh, it looked at me, but it didn't see me. Apparently you already did one of her positive bugs. One of their positive bugs is that she can't be seen by sensors sometimes. Like, sometimes, not all the time. But that's actually one of the positive bugs.
quick thing. I noticed, I don't know what it is about the way you use the K drive with her, or Mariluna, I should say, moreover.
Yeah.
It's entertaining to watch you move fluidly, and I mean that as a compliment because
Yeah.
not everybody
It takes practice.
Yeah. It takes a lot of practice.
The way people functionally use it is amazing to look at because I actually find entertainment watching you move around with it.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? I remember Jenna was complaining about having to use a keyboard and mouse, and now look at Jenna
Yeah,
being able to
dude.
move so fluidly.
What it was is
Yeah.
that my hands were not trained for it, and I just didn't want to go through the process of training my hands. But now that I've trained my hands, I cannot go without keyboard and mouse now, because it's such a difference, right? Because it's mostly like
keyboard configuration that you memorized from top to bottom.
yeah.
You don't even have to look at it anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I do sometimes, but that's mostly because my hand will sometimes move to the right, and I'll click on the dodge button over and over again. Whenever you see me sitting still and then dodging for no reason, that's because I moved my hand to the right on accident. And it does
Yeah, I
cost
know.
me
I
sometimes.
got the same thing occasionally.
Yeah.
I got the same thing. I'll switch it to. I'll switch my finger that's on W to E instead, and I'm slashing, and I'm like, fuck, why aren't I moving? I'm on E, not W.
How is
Yeah.
that possible? Oh, he noticed me.
My thing is that I
Working.
put my thing is that I found out how to put the abilities and stuff like that, and I found the magic of changing your key bindings, because Exo Primal specifically as well. The abilities are like all over the place, but as soon as you put them on your mouse, that shit is so easy to utilize.
Oh yeah.
Like I do some wacky shit with Nimbus, and Nimbus is like a motion-based suit as well. Basically, she's literally just your ready. She even has increased critical damage because if you shoot them in the head, you can have 30% more. So she's a precision-based, small arms, street sport robot. So she's literally fucking Urati. K-Drive is in the start is a pain, so I played for a friend for a quest because you can't get Nago, her heart, or anything. The only way is to get more of the quests comic taking place in the ship. Her poster for 30p, her heart for Urati pack, which costs or more, so I'm stuck without using the Warframe figures and some loadout slots. Yeah. Dude, I really want a Urati skin, and apparently they're coming out with a helmet to see how popular she would be. They usually start off with something small, and they're coming out with a deluxe helmet. I want a Tennogen helmet, and what I'm gonna do is I'm immediately gonna grab that shit.
Grendel has 2 skins now.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Grendel only has 1, and then I'm like, yeah, he has 2 now.
He has the New Year's skin, because apparently it's a really good skin, but they also, I guess, like Warframe has this thing where they have a really good sense of humor, and I think on I think they did it because he's a big chubby dude, so
yeah.
And then they basically said you have to have a Chinese New Year skin, and like, okay, we're gonna give it to the funny character. But they put a lot of effort into it too. So that's all.
They gave it to 2. They gave Wukong also one a couple years back too.
Yeah. Oh, definitely Wukong got one. Neja didn't get one though, unfortunately. Neja probably would be. I guess like Tencent is not a fan of Neja, just because of kind of like what he is. But I probably won't get too far into that. But I'm pretty sure you can guess what I'm talking about.
So here's a bit of a funny factor. Now this is based off a rumor. Apparently Tencent has requested to have Neja removed.
Yep.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've been doing that with a lot of different places though.
Oh wait, hang on.
I grabbed it all and I gift it all to friends if she get a helmet and hope they get the message. Yes. Well, yeah, definitely. Like, the helmet is also not that bad either. It's actually pretty good. It kind of looks like how do I explain this? It's very fish-like.
I kind of prefer her base helmet, honestly.
Her base helmet is actually pretty good. She's one of the few frames that
Yeah.
the best, well, at least few modern frames that have like a good helmet at the
Well, there's
start.
a couple decent ones. Korra's is pretty decent.
Yeah, Korra's is
Oh,
definitely
so
good.
never mind.
Korra Prime's is also decent as well. It's just got the
still hate it.
rolled up hair.
Yes.
Yeah, the rolled up
I
hair in the
hate
back.
it.
Like
It's covered her face.
yeah, her face is pretty cool.
Wild defense mission.
But like, I also don't like the veil that much, just because like I would like it to be a little bit more see-through, like an actual veil.
Be prepared for
Veils
resistance.
tend to be
Yeah.
very see-through. Like you can barely see you can barely see
Still in the clear.
and you can actually see the face. Sorry, not barely, but actually see the face. And Korra is supposed to
Yeah.
have eyes, but they blocked her eyes.
Yes.
She has a veil because I guess she's supposed to be like another one of those frames that's based on like funeral stuff,
Proceed and prepare.
which is like okay.
Yeah.
It's like you're bringing your dominatrix to your funeral, Nani.
Well, like, I mean, why not?
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, apparently, I don't want to get too far into this, but like,
Oh, cool. Mine's here.
apparently, dominatrixes sometimes are very like, what's it called? Devout. They're very devout. That's like a weird thing, because like some of the most debaucherous people tend to have
Crazy.
the most, like,
correct.
yeah,
Growing in power, friend.
Alright, first one I unlocked is the first one.
yeah.
Where'd he go? Bitch,
Oh,
where'd
you-
you go?
You probably got that glitch where it did multiple. That glitch happens sometimes. We didn't mark it this
Asshole.
time either. Ah,
Oh,
damn.
he's over here, I
There's a
think.
heavy unit approaching.
Or are you talking about the little guys?
The lich. The
No,
lich. The
I'm
lich
talking
just
about the
left.
main lit.
Get ready to defend.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think,
I'm in, Tenno.
I think definitely, I would say, if the rumors are true, before you're ready should be like gifted to people. It should definitely be after Mariluna gets gutted, because a lot of people have problems with glitches to a point where they
Yeah.
don't ever want to play it after that. So definitely wait until she's in her tip-top true form before sending
I feel like
somebody
that's
your
one of the
way.
reasons why she has that negative connotation with her.
Yeah, it's mostly bugs, honestly. One of the things that
Yeah.
people really, really hate about Warframe is actually the fact that sometimes, they do, in fact, have bugs that remove... Oh! It's the second
Did you
one!
seriously get all three of them at the same time?
Not all the three of them, this
Or
is
all
the
of them
second one.
correct?
Yeah.
I
do
know.
you want me
But
to
he's-
boop
he's
him a
done
third
it yet, he
time, or
gets
do you want to
time.
continue?
Go ahead.
Okay. There we go.
I'm curious if you can actually do it, just random guesses.
No, I
No,
don't
you
have
level up.
have a third one.
Move on.
So we're gonna have legend. You know what? You know what we should do? Oh, this is gonna be This just sounds so weird, but do you want to do a level 5 gauntlet,
I've done that before.
I've
dude?
done that too.
Specs, do you want to do a level 5 gauntlet?
Sure, I did it before. I should
Yeah.
be able to do it again if you here.
Yeah.
Easily, I might
So
have.
I got the 2 first ones right. So what we're gonna do for this last part of the stream is the level 5 gauntlet. As soon as we get those level 5s, this is gonna be so fun.
I can't even find.
And I think I might have a new Lich Killer too. Cause this one's doing way more damage.
You should see what mine's weaknesses are on the one that I was talking about earlier. It's not
Mine
only
doesn't
mag-
have any weaknesses.
Yeah, I didn't even check mine.
You know what's the hilarious kicker to this? Mine has 2 resistances, so it's like kind of like double-edged sword.
Yeah.
Because like, on one hand, nobody uses except me the 2 elements that are my Lich's weakness, which is convenient for me. But on the other hand, it's like,
Still working on it.
yes,
Continue to
they
defend.
my Lich has 2 weaknesses, but it also only has 2 resistances.
Yeah.
And the first part of it is those resistances those weaknesses I actually use, which is cold
Stay
and magnetic.
focused. There's a heavy unit.
Oh, nice.
Which I find that hilarious because I always use those on certain weapons.
Yeah, people think magnetic is useless, but magnetic is really good against Corpus if you're not going to use Toxin. Or if you use Toxin at the same time.
Magnetic is great in certain situations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think when it comes to cold, people forget that being slowed down is extremely valuable for damage reduction. Oh, let me grab this.
Yeah.
There we go.
You can always get away from the enemy temporarily if you need to use a healing item, which is nice.
Yeah.
I don't know how many people do that, but it's really useful.
Yeah. It also does more damage to machines too, so that's also very valuable.
That's
Terminal
cool.
spotted. Upload
I didn't even know that
to
part.
defend.
Yeah. Basically, it does like 25% more, and then radiation does 75. If the bugs
That's pretty cool.
are lost a mission,
Marines inbound.
yeah. Oh yeah. If okay, so I get it. If the bugs don't cost you the mission, it is funny. Exactly. Yeah, that's actually the thing. It's like, the thing that people don't like in games with million options is the removal of options. So basically, if you play a Warframe and it bugs out and it removes the option to continue playing the mission, that makes it really bad. Another thing is that if you have a lot of knockdown, then unfortunately you're stuck with a very few amount of frames, but Yoreli is one of them. She's immune to knockdown when she's on Maraluna. One of her bugs though is that she will lose her weapon, so you do have to stay mobile. But as soon as they get rid of that, then she'll be absolutely fucking broken. She's being slowly but surely developed into one of the most broken frames. She just needs to get her her bugs removed. Cold is great, but most things are dead before it matters. Yeah. Especially if you're going to like base steel path rather than like the endurance.
But we did it. Mission complete.
Definitely like magnetic can increase the strength of the toxin procs, but that's like if you're gonna go against fucking Corpus in like really high levels. But like that's probably like not a good idea just because of how difficult it is to actually do that. Cold, like definitely like killing is the best CC, but when you get up high enough, CC is extremely important just because they can get a lazy shot in. I've been slapped around at level 1000, and it really isn't great.
I've also noticed one other thing. So if you're dealing with single stats, one of the best ones that you can go with is fire.
Yeah.
Because
definitely.
just like Toxin, and also it lasts longer, is that it keeps on doing that damage take. See, ice, it hits once, and then it has its slowing effect, and doesn't deal additional damage. Fire, it reduces their attack, plus also does that burning effect where it's like tick, 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 tick. Initially, it might not sound like a lot, because cold, I think, base does about 350, something like that, depending on your status effect. Fire does about 90.
Yeah.
Now, just knowing that sounds like, okay, cold is severely overpowered. Well, yes, if you're talking about just base hit. It's a factor that there's a fire effect as well, which is 90, then 90, then 90, then 90, and constantly adds up for a period of 8 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
While also reducing their attack.
And it also lowers their armor, too, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Okay,
you're gonna need to pop up a mission since you're on Earth.
No, yeah. Wait, Specs, did you boop yours?
Somebody plant a flag.
No, he didn't.
No, I didn't even show up.
Aw. Okay. We can get murmurs at the same time, too.
Apparently, Bohm was wrong. Okay.
One was for mine, apparently. I just haven't.
Well, Bohm was the first one revealed, so I'm just gonna swap it before we go on the next mission.
Yeah.
Okay. Where is it? Okay, there we go.
So I ran into that bug where it shows that the mod that you're seeing is correct.
Ah, okay.
You want me to force start it? Okay.
No, we're good. Oh, I still got gas. I gotta make sure I keep sugar, ginger, and water handy for whenever I get something to drink. And I do drink a lot of like orange juices, but apparently I do need a
Yeah,
remedy for the gas.
Yeah, I know my mother says that. What was it for? Milk is good for spicy stuff and also heartburn. Because apparently
Yeah.
it goes to stomach.
Nausea, heartburn, indigestion, Pepto-Bismol.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah.
You know what's the funny thing? None of the commercials ever do that anymore, which is kind of funny because the new commercials sound more like.
The new commercials suck. They have no charm.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
new
like,
commercials all suck. Like every single one of them.
Yeah.
I kind of okay.
I mean,
You get the occasional good one. But most of them are just fucking garbage. Cause it's like, it's obvious you're selling something.
Yeah.
I get it. But what part of having something that's kind of interesting to actually attract us? Like make it memorable.
Yeah. I mean, the
Like, there's just
Geico
one
commercials are doing
commercial.
pretty well as well because like, but the thing is like I don't
Yeah.
like it because like it's somebody being an asshole to the gecko and I don't like assholes, so I always like root for the gecko, but the gecko is not winning. That's my thing is like the gecko is not
Like
winning in this bullying, and it's like I want the bully
Yeah.
to not win. God damn it! Somebody
It's like that one.
help the gecko.
Yeah, it's like that one commercial with the gecko where he makes the poor guy makes the his non-gecko neighbor a cookie, like a bucket, not bucket, plate of cookies. Oh, there we go. And I get it, like you know, the cookies are small and he's gonna.
The scanner has picked up a target.
Oh,
you
it
don't
just
have
made you
multiple
do it 3 times. If Cold gets
Yeah, it's
like
definitely-
fire after the buff, I would mod for Cold to see if 200 Cold procs. I don't know if they would make Cold buff, but if they do
Okay,
this,
this
your
is
Reddy's one can be insane. I guess that it don't, but yeah, they're gonna. I think what would definitely help most status effects is probably to give them damage over times, like legitimately.
Yeah.
But when it comes to Cold, I would like it to be back to 10
Like,
stacks
don't get me wrong,
because
radiation I think does need a bit of a rework.
Also,
Because it doesn't do damage over time.
yeah.
The only ones that do toxin, fire, corrosion, and the
Yeah.
whatchamacallit?
Yeah.
The cold one, the viral. That's it.
Yeah. I'm hoping that they give Cold the same effect as Shiver, but that's probably gonna be like, it's already
no.
what you call, but yeah. I mean, basically, like having all things Cold related would be very good to have damage increases. Everything heat related would be good for like damage over time. Everything electricity would be like area of effect damage over time. That would just like be the best for like a case scenario, you know? Borrow doesn't do dot, but it makes it more potent, yeah. Like basically like everything Cold related just being like increases of some sort of damage. Even if it's like different each way, like critical specifically. If it was critical, I would put that shit on your Raleigh. Legitimately. I'd put that on the compressor specifically.
Realize something? You don't have to stab them once.
Oh wait, no,
You can
compressor
tap the button
it
and
has
stab
too
them.
low of a crit chance. Never mind. I mean I can actually make it crit, but I think that I don't think I make it crit fast enough. Oh, let me. Ah!
Also does. Apparently, when I stabbed him, I pressed the button twice. So apparently, I think you can stab them 3 times in a row.
Yeah. Oh,
I
be
did not-
careful with that because you can actually make them turn invisible. That's not great because you'd literally be lifted up by a ghost and fucking slammed on your face. It's
fuck?
funny
How
to
did
do
it
to your
die?
friends. Oh, because your Reddy can assassinate. Well, oh wait, no, you're way over there. Never mind.
There's like no enemies nearby. What the fuck?
I think it's because we were back here. I just grabbed the thingy too. Hold on. I'm
I
almost there.
think it's
Alright.
because I pressed the button twice, and apparently it counted as 2 hits. And then I stopped when I realized that was the case. So I
Yeah.
guess it levels up. I'm
I only
guessing.
hit my button once.
Yeah.
Well, apparently I hit it twice.
Oh, well,
I was
whatever.
time, but I was like, wait, let me.
Yeah, we're having that bug again. I don't know what causes the bug. But it is a pretty interesting bug because it's literally just like, hey, we're gonna do 2 hits. I think it's actually ping based, but I'm not sure.
Wait, doesn't it mean that technically speaking, I'm looking at like a double planetary skip because like if I leveled it up twice, what does that mean for me?
Oh, you only leveled up once.
So I wonder if he's gonna skip planets. That's gonna be interesting.
I can see after cold and radiation broke myself in the index endurance because I can run and see myself scream if I try alone and with one mesa, yeah.
Also, you know what's annoying? Speaking of winning back warframes and winning warframes, I hate the fact that you accidentally die because you didn't notice that those warframe hunters were there.
Yeah.
That is annoying to have to win back your warframe, especially when your warframe is like really good, one of your best. That happened to me one time. I think you were there for that when I was telling you about it.
Yeah.
And my warframe, I don't know if it was Atlas or what, but it was one of my better warframes, like most of my Atlas tier warframe. And I was so mad because the warframe that I was doing, apparently he got it so fast, and I didn't know that thing was there because mine was already low, and someone had jumped out. Like, it was a mid-match while I was actually fighting that guy.
Yeah.
Person for the warframe hunter. It was not fun.
Oh, are you talking about the harvest? I mean, not the harvester. The Jackal Mark II.
I forget who it was, but
no, not the Jackal Mark II. I think it's got the what's it called? Is it Zanuka 2? Zanuka MK2?
Yeah.
I think that's what it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah. The one. And I'm like, damn, I just lost really good. I think it was Frost actually. I was like, and the part of it was, I lost Frost and I had I couldn't even choose the helmet and everything, so I couldn't even use the helmet or the weapons he had on him. And like, I kind of had like freaking, what's that weapon called where it was in the Sentient, the new war?
Yeah, I know.
Sentient killer?
The Nadaruk.
Nadaruk, and I had the spear that I have now, the Eden. I have both of them on it. That annoying to have to lose.
There's a lot of things that I do in this game that could lead up into an animation. Imagine getting fucking if I get your ready caught by like the harvester. It'd be interesting because like I could probably do like several things with that. It could either be the experiment, quote unquote, or it could be what Dust had to do to get her back. Either way, sexy times incoming. I mean.
Imagine if you actually gave like how my situation, I ended up losing 2 of my favorite weapons. That would be pretty interesting story-wise if you made an animation.
Yeah.
Like put 2 weapons in to lose.
Yeah. It'd be all like, actually, technically, according to the story of the character, Dust does, provide services to Corpus sometimes, because her price tag is 1,000,000 credits. And, like, the Corpus just happened to have 1,000,000 credits, like, pocket change. So she actually is a very frequented, service from, the Corpus. Because apparently they will pay a lot of fucking money to spend the night with a drifter. Like, they would spend a lot of fucking money. Like, she has all sorts of crazy shit. Like, toys and stuff. Like, they'll give her all sorts of crap. They secretly simp for the drifter. It's like going and looking for like those massage services, and like the one that is very, very rare is the one that usually is the one that gets paid a lot. So we label the Corpus as evil, yet we are different, no different from them when it comes to trading. Yeah, Dude, trading is a brutal market. Like, you can either go to the free market, which is filled with assholes, or you can go to the competitive market, which is filled with, like, if you want to sell, specifically, oh, you gotta go low. If you want a guaranteed, sell, you do gotta go low. The worst part is that there's also somebody who might go lower than you. It's happened to me a lot. Yep. Like, I'm over here posting, 300...
People be like, I'm gonna sell this entire set for 1 plat.
Yeah. They get a guaranteed sell, but no, like, everybody else is like, I want this to sell my stuff really, really badly. Because, like, they have to go through their entire inventory before you get to sell anything. Yeah. Competitive markets and free markets are both crazy in their own way. For the customer, free markets are ass. But for competitive markets, for the seller, it's ass.
Yeah. Zeta.
Yeah. Because competitive market... Oh. Zeta? Nice.
I haven't even seen mine yet.
For me, Zeta was in the middle, but I'm not sure what it would be for you.
Mine is a load.
Yeah.
Or what it is.
Okay, but 1 plat, you're just scamming yourself? Exactly. Like, some people... Okay, it's the same as that clan on Switch, and I think they're actually on all platforms.
They're on all platforms.
So basically,
they're also the same thing on PC.
Yeah, there's a
same
clan.
Bullshit.
There's a bunch of clans that basically are like, we're gonna skyrocket the prices because we think it's funny. Like, legitimately, there's a clan like that, and they basically...
Yeah, there's legitimately a clan. Like 30 to 40 million plat.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna remove Ull. But I'm going to put the one that I just got just to test it. Yeah, exactly. That clan don't give a fuck. I mean, it's...
Nope.
It's like, it's very interesting to see it happen. But it sucks nonetheless.
Even more hilarious is the factor that D will actually shut down your account if you happen to have that much plat.
Oh,
wow.
Yeah. Yeah,
like, if you have over 10,000, D starts to ask questions.
Yeah.
Because the way that I figure that they would end up seeing it is, so the premium currency exists for only transfers inside the game.
Yeah.
Whether that's at the official store or whether it's the players, the point is it's made for transfers within game. It's not like you can go to the grocery store and use D plat to end up buying something like a loaf of bread at the grocery store.
Yeah.
That'd be hilarious, but I doubt it.
Yeah.
Also,
it's apparently against the rules too. You cannot. Well, you can roleplay in this game, but you cannot, and under no circumstances, be a hoe. Which is actually what I lost my account over. Which I say after it happened, I was like, okay, I will no longer advocate for being a hoe, but I will probably advocate for like roleplay, as long as you know the person's an adult. Because I keep getting fucking approached by people who slip up and mention their age being different. This has happened to me once, and then it started happening to me multiple times. So then I got scared and actually stopped role-playing. But people will ask you to roleplay, but slip up on their age, and when you confront them about it, they'll say they're like, fucking, this kid specifically said he was 17. It scared the shit out of me. Like, I actually almost threw up because I was so scared. It fucking sucked to realize that someone who approached you and had half attention. Yeah, people RP in roleplay. I mean, in Warframe, there's roleplay clans and everything, but they're very, very skittish because it is sort of a thing that they have to make sure you are an adult. They always have, like, those clans specifically are very stingy with letting anybody in because you have to make sure that you are an adult, because it's not allowed to, I mean, it's definitely something you can definitely get in trouble for if it's a person that's less than 18. You know?
Yeah.
Technically speaking, you could consider role-playing in a way as kind of like a pornography in a way.
Yeah, it definitely is basically like text-based pornography, or is like none of the people that I know basically touch themselves while it's happening, but it is very interesting to have a session and be all like having such a fun time, because I think with me and someone who was an adult, at least the first one that I had, he was like 30. We basically had this session that was really fun because yeah, it was just like very interesting. But I stopped doing it a long time ago, so it's not gonna happen again. I'm really good at it though. I mean, I miss it, but it's not gonna happen anymore. Naruto
yeah, you just kind of want to be careful because you don't know what kind of jackasses you're gonna run into.
Yeah, if somebody doesn't like the act that you put up, so I've actually heard about this. This is another reason why they're skittish. Some people will have this thing where they won't like what happened in it, and they will literally just report you for prostitution. And the thing is, like, if you're reported for prostitution, you are immediately banned for 13 years. So, yeah, so like specifically, like, you can roleplay, but you can never ever exchange a currency. Anyway, Nadaruk Ivara is free and shield level cap run if you have a big Joy-Con drift. Like mine, say if you have at least 1200 shield, 18 health with, or only, because fire extremists take 400 fire damage. Oh yeah, those guys kind of suck. By the way, I'm a 13-year-old in a body of a 21-year-old, so I call the compressor the Ubu Water Blaster. Yeah. Dude, fucking the compressor is so funny because it's literally just like one of the most devastating weapons, and it's just water. Like legitimately, if you know how to mod it, it's like a devastating direct damage weapon. Oh, I keep trying to reload, but I keep throwing myself off of Maraluna. I think that's the one thing, is I kind of wish that the melee button threw you off of Maraluna, but you couldn't throw yourself off with what you call, but with the melee button it does, but like when you hold down the reload button too, it does. I would like them to remove the activate your context action button to throw yourself off. Because I have this thing where I do Call of Duty reload, so I will randomly throw myself off and it looks like I just got Maraluna killed, but no, Maraluna is almost immortal. At least in this level. Yeah. But like, also, yeah. But being a kid in an adult body is fun, because like, I mean, like, if life has no meaning, then you shouldn't have anything to stress over, because that's just my point of view, and it's always based on point of view. I keep that just because, like, I don't want to stress out over shit. Oh, there we go.
That and if life is meaningless, no point. No point in having a meaningless life. Might as well make your own meaning.
Yeah. The meaning of my life is happiness. Just be happy until the day I get isekai'd. I'm still convinced that since we don't know what's gonna happen, that my theory is just it's customized for you. So I do want to get fucking isekai. That would be great. I just don't want to end up like that guy who keeps dying over and over again. That would suck. I mean, if I'm stuck in a video game world, it would make sense. Like, specifically, if I get isekai to the Warframe universe, I'm grabbing myself a fucking Ureli. I don't give a shit what people say.
What if you're a Krillin?
Oh, what if a crewman? That would suck.
Krillin.
Well, a Krillin? Oh, what if I'm Krillin? Oh, that would suck too. Dude, if a small guy who keeps fucking dying.
Okay, to be fair, keep in mind, he's keeping up with quite a few Saiyans.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's pretty impressive when you think about it.
Specifically, they have God Key. That's the thing. They have God Key, and still he's keeping up with them. Not like completely beating their asses, but he is able to survive in a terminate.
Punches from them. Like, you realize you're up against a god, and you're just a regular human.
Yeah. According to the lore itself, he is the most skilled and strongest human. But that's like humans, and I think some of them are not human. But that's like their group.
Goku's not human.
Goku
is technically Gohan, Trunks.
Yeah.
You know, funny thing, the only sad part about the way he dies, he's always either getting eaten, skewered, or exploded for some reason. And
Yeah.
it's so sad because that's what he's known for. He doesn't care. He just
Yeah, he's
helps
known
out.
as the guy who triggers the emotional response from Goku. I think there's also a bit other characters who are completely useless compared to him. I mean, Krita keeps getting invited to tournaments with Saiyans in it. So he's definitely some sort of good.
Well, then again, if we're talking about characters from Dragon Ball that have stupid deaths, there's Yamcha.
Yamcha, that poor bastard. He literally gets thrown into the ground, blown up, and he's just in this pose like, ah! It's become a meme. It was one of the first memes. Like,
I know.
yeah.
Actually, you know who else has the worst deaths? Mainly due to only ever getting exploded, which is freaking Chaozu.
Oh, fucking
Always
Chaozu.
either him blowing himself up or he gets blown up by someone else.
He always explodes.
Sad.
Like, he has this special move that he explodes. So life has a meaning. The meaning of life is what you make out of it. So say meaning to is to pray to one and only Urati Prime because there's no other god than Godly Ash. So hot take, Urati above Wisp. Yeah, I think when it comes to Urati, like Urati versus Wisp, it's definitely like a thing of like, do you like beauty or sexiness? I think that's one thing.
Yeah.
Like, Wisp is fucking sexy, but Urati is pretty, right? It's like a weird way to say it. Like, people are bothered that she doesn't show her ass, but if you put her together correctly, she's actually quite pretty. And the original look, if you look at it in like high definition, it's not that bad. It's actually like she has the right blue for the style that she's going for. Oh yeah, I also have like Archon shards inside of her. Actually, let me switch up the outfit,
I
actually.
personally like Korra better, but that's just my personal preference.
Yeah, and she also has, Korra also has a bigger ass.
Yes.
Protea is better than the rest, yeah. Protea is interesting, and she's like every waifu for everybody, you know? Protea is also pretty cute. I do like Protea as well. I can't wait for her prime.
There's not really an ugly frame, in my personal opinion.
Yeah.
It just, some frames, you know, are a lot more fun for me to play as.
Yeah, there's no ugly frame.
As far as male frames go, basically main Gauss and Kullervo. And that's about the only male frames I actually regularly play.
Yeah. I think that's the best way to say it is like, they're all like pretty frames, but like, there's just some that are better. Wisp, Urati and Wisp animation is good combo and Grando Smash. Yes. Grando
Also,
Smash.
by the way, in addition to those warframes, you guys mind giving me an aesthetic look, including your viewers, on how my next warframe I'm going to be using for this fight looks? I've been meaning to get someone's opinion. I'm trying to make them look.
Wait, where's my Grando?
Like
oh, did I subsume my Grando? I have to replace him? Uh-oh. I subsumed Barney! I don't have Barney, guys! Also, here's my Nova.
I can help you with that, because I gotta get the rest of Grendel anyway. I only got one piece of them.
I got Farm Grendel on PC.
And which one was I? Oh yeah, I was gonna check out, I was gonna go to Urale. She's currently in French fry mode. I fucking love French fries. McDonald's specifically. That shit is great. So let's go over here. I've never tried her with Wisp stuff. So let's go to Wisp. Oh, yo, you ready, please? I don't want to overload myself today. Not during a stream. That's happened before. Okay. Oh, this is great. Look at the flow of the skirt. Oh my god. And then let's go for Noble.
This particular.
Oh, nice. It's actually not too bad.
This particular Vauban, I'm trying to make him look kind of like a robot.
Yeah.
Basically. I thought I'd get you and your viewers, you two and the viewers' opinion on that. I'm trying to make him look like what is the word?
Okay.
Like a Grenier robot, basically.
Remind me that next time I get Plat, I need to go grab some Wisp animations. Just because I think it would be great to have this for other frames too. But for some reason I didn't look at Wisp's animations. I think it's because she's floating. But yeah, it's actually pretty nice when she's just standing there. Caliban is also another floaty one. I'm not exactly too much of a fan of it. It looks more like an aggressive wisp. This is the most, like, proper dapper one. Hot take, Goss's playstyle is brain dead? Yeah. To protect from the FBI, I mean the noble animation, yeah. Yeah, FBI definitely be concerned with what I'm looking at. I just have to make sure I keep mentioning out loud that I study things for artwork. Because I do look up some wacky shit. But yeah, we're going with French Fry Princess.
But what do you guys think of the that
It's not bad.
particular? Because
Yeah.
I feel like I'm go the opposite direction as like instead of like the colors I was picking for my Zaku, who I try to model it like Ultron.
Oh, dude. Make Eggman.
For what?
Eggman for Vubon.
Oh, I don't even remember his colors.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am the Eggman. I got the master plan. I am the Eggman. That's what I am.
I'm still gonna get that other version of the what is that called? I forgot what it was called actually. What was it talking about? Oh, I forgot what I was talking about. The skin. I mean, that's what I was thinking. I gotta get the other version of the skin. Also, that is the coolest thing I've ever seen.
I'm just gonna refill my water bottle. Wireless headset.
I can't click on it again.
Also, I'm gonna put this on my wish list because I just saw something in the shop, the Warframe shop that I absolutely adore.
Okay, so
I've never seen a Lisette hairless skin. That's interesting. It's supposed to be like
that's a new one thing that just came out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's exactly like a sentient would look as a ship. That's kind of
Yeah.
cool. I like.
So do you want to postpone the not postpone, but do you want to skip the level 5 gauntlet and just go for a
I would just say kill bullets. I don't
okay.
normally go for a level 5 gauntlet because they take too much time.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Okay, I'm gonna go put my Parazon back together. I think I just need ooh.
If we're looking at a level 5 gauntlet, we're probably gonna be pushing around, I don't know, 9 o'clock your time, so almost 12 o'clock my time.
Okay, so let me put this back together. So Craw, I want Craw on the last one because I have a feeling French fries are nice because a friend of mine want to eat Urali. I'm about
Question.
I am too, but I guess we mean something else with eating. Yeah.
Craw?
What?
Anybody got Craw? I don't think I have that one.
I have Craw, but I'm on PC.
Yeah, I know. Same here.
Oh, that's a problem then. I'll have to find out how to get Craw later then.
You could probably replace it with ooh. Do you have ooh?
I don't have that.
No,
I don't
man
have that
does
one
not
either.
have ooh. But also, fun fact, Warframes can grow back their metallized flesh after enough rest. So you could actually take a little snippet of her dress and probably fry that up. And if you really want something to eat really badly and she's okay with it, maybe that little trident shape on the end of her bow. I think that might look like a bow down there. I mean, I've been wanting fried cuttlefish really badly ever since, like, the first time the Reddit got set on fire. Because it started making me crave fried cuttlefish, and I really do want to go grab one of those.
Okay, so that... Also, by the way, quick question. Does, because I saw it in the, you know the loading screen for Warframe?
Mm-hmm.
I saw that, what's his name?
Oh.
Calerpo had a sword. Is that an actual weapon?
Mm-hmm. Oh no, that's a skin. Okay, one thing that I will tell you guys. Oh, is she bigger than usual? Wait, is the Drifter's thing smaller than the regular? I think it is, because I used to be able to fit in there.
What do you mean?
I can't fit behind this desk. I used to be able to.
Yeah.
Weird. Okay, so, actually, what am I talking about? Oh, yeah. So, if you want to measure But because that's one thing that gamers like to do. What you want to do is you want to go over here and you want to point your camera exactly at this position. That corner right there, you want to line it up with the middle of your screen, and you want to walk forward. And then you basically have your friend do the same thing at your orbiter, and then you do this. Oh wait, no, wrong one. This. And then you point your camera up like this, and then you see which one is clipping through the other one. That's how you measure a Warframe's butt. And I have found out that Wisp is flatter than Mag.
Yep. It's just the fact that her Wisp particular animation sets puts her back more, so she kind of emphasizes it more.
Yeah, she emphasizes it more with her animation set, which is actually what's happening.
Okay, so
Mag actually, huh? Yeah.
I was gonna say, what do you recommend then? Because I don't have Ul or what was the other one?
For Craw, we can end up. Okay, for those we can probably end up running a couple of Requiem missions then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll leave that up to you too, because I only need that last piece, and then I can find out what the last symbol is.
Yep.
Let's
Oh my god, it's definitely
and then we
bigger.
can end up running Requiems.
But her skeleton is a little bit wonky, at least for my system. I don't know why her skeleton is different. It's connected to things that make her butt do weird shit. Like, check this out. Check this thing about Wisp. Mag. Mag's skeleton is weird because when she's wearing this one, her ass is fucking massive. But if you do this on her regular one, it's like okay. But the one that I have on her right now, for some reason it pokes out her butt in a way which makes it fucking massive. I don't know why, and I will never know why. It's definitely a skeleton thing, but they actually updated Mag to be more feminine because she was a little bit more like a board a long time ago. Because people were complaining that she was a little bit too stick-like.
She had no texture way back in the day.
Yeah.
Like, you look around where her boobs were, you look around where her butt was,
yeah,
there was practically nothing. She was just flat.
Yeah.
Now she's quite a bit more defined.
Yeah.
I still think the Numa skin is the best skin for her.
Yeah.
And I will stand by that.
Yeah.
I will stand by that.
I like the Numa skin too.
I mentioned in my previous video.
Yeah. Let's see. Numa. Yeah, this one. It is very cute.
Yep.
The disconnected joints do bother me though, but that's just me. She actually has defined chest. Okay, now I understand the appeal. It's like a it's like a uncomfortably sexy amputee with robot arms.
Yeah.
Oh dude, I love robot and cyborg waifus. I think this might actually be something I might like. If I think of it like that. She's a cyborg with, like, a decent chest. Nice.
You want to do the mission, Jenna?
Yeah. For some reason I can't start it. Oh, let me switch
I'm
back
letting
to
you
waifu.
switch off.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, what was I gonna say? It was something about something. I forgot what it was. I forgot. It was about a particular skin, but I was wondering.
Let's do exterminate.
This one's an exterminate crossfire.
Okay.
Okay. Sounds good.
And I guess afterwards we're gonna see what the missions are for Requiem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When cross saves comes out after cross play. I mean cross saves. I would like to see if I could like yeah. Sorry.
I'm curious what's gonna happen for people like me that have 2 accounts.
Yeah. I'm hoping that people who have banned accounts don't get their accounts, like their dual account banned. I hope that they allow people who have gotten a second account and who have proven that they're not doing it again. I'm hoping that they get to have an account in the first place. Like, probably not a merged account, maybe like not that, because they are supposed to be punished for doing something bad. But like I'm hoping they do something about like that. Cause I would end up with 3 Urellis. But not only that, but it'd be bad for anybody who recently got banned, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or they would probably want to make a time frame in which case people would be able to not get merged. That would be cool. Like if it was like maybe like 6 months, then I would be able to have a merged account. I have so much maxed out stuff on that account that I would very much like to have it back, but I understand the issue with being a hoe.
Honestly, in some ways, I'm kind of actually wanting them to allow you to be able to switch accounts.
Yeah.
But like have a name change.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go.
I think it'd be really interesting to see if like if they do allow merge, if
There's a heavy unit approaching.
they do have a time frame in which case you could merge, like wait 6 months to merge your banned account with your stuff. That way, like I could literally have my stuff back. Cause like that's like the thing that like I secretly fantasize about is having my stuff back. It's like I got kicked out of my house and my Urelli is waiting for me to come back. It's gonna be 13 years, babe. I have to move on. I'm sorry. The game probably won't even last that long. Ta-da! Let's see, let's go.
Wait, I went the wrong way. I passed right by that. Oh, yeah,
Oh.
okay, cool.
Here we
Is there
go.
another one?
I don't know. We should probably
Oh, there
break
is?
as many containers as possible because I do need stars. I think we all do.
Oh,
like-
Yeah.
Oh, there is another one over here. Okay, I'm very confused.
Well, and plus it also unlocks our 3rd one too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Nightwave has gotten redone because I didn't check Nightwave. I literally have only been playing Warframe 3 days a week now, just because like a lot of people have been basically saying, like all of the famous people have been saying, if your game isn't making you happy, take a break, even if you are obsessed with it, because your obsession will be renewed and you won't be so angry all the time. But like,
Yeah.
but like I see a
And you
lot
don't
of
want
like
it to be-
content creators who do it as a job be so angry, and it's like everybody has been straight up telling them as well, dude, the game. Oh, it's my bad. The game can have you take a break on it. Because like a lot of
the
people
game is
are always
always
so
going to be
angry
there.
about this game.
The game's still going to be there.
Yeah.
I would say
you
take a
don't
break
want
every so often, so therefore you can come back with a renewed interest.
Yeah.
That, and you don't want it to be a healthy, unhealthy obsession, you know?
Yeah.
Well, then you're also looking at the factor, if I continue to, force myself to play it when I'm kind of bored of it, this starts to feel like a job and less of a video game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
For a
is
video
not.
game, you play to kind of escape reality.
Yeah. Play a video game to escape reality, but it's very bad if the video game becomes your reality, right?
Exactly.
Because that's not the point of escapism. It's not to transfer to a new world, it's to visit another one. You're not supposed to live there. 13 years is hard, not gonna lie. If someone at least got a warning like, don't do it again, okay, I understand, but this is after buying enough stuff is playing, yeah. I basically, like, there's a no-nonsense, thing for, like, sexual activity, specifically if it's coupled with, transfer of funds. Or transfer, basically it's a transfer of a service that is other than Warframe. RP is okay, but it's not okay to be a hoe, right?
Yeah.
Because like there's a difference between the two.
Alright,
There
get
we
ready to
go.
guys pop up the mission. I gotta end up sending a quick response to an email.
Yeah.
I just sent someone that same video I sent you guys for freaking that my
Aha.
older. for freaking the Transformers thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And William's like, bro, hold up. Puts phone in left hand.
Dude, I mean,
I did not
technically,
expect that reaction.
canonically, like, I think we mentioned this earlier that, about off a stream. I know it was on stream, but I'll probably rehash it. RC has always been a transformer that has gotten a process to become a lighter frame, and they even explained it in a comic that literally that's what it's called. She's not female, she's what's called a light framed transformer.
Yeah.
They just refer to it as female because it's what we know as a light frame in their world. So there's like the dudes that are medium frame, there's the dudes that are heavy frame, and then there's the quote unquote chicks who are light frame. And apparently you can transfer to a different frame if you so choose, because you are a robot technically.
Another thing that should be kind of noted. In the original Transformers series, there technically isn't such thing as a female robot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
However, if you're talking Beasties, that's a little different, as there was specific female models made. For example,
Yeah.
Air Razor, Black Widow.
Yeah, because they were
Yeah,
based
we're
off of
actual female.
they were based off of animals, and animals have males and females.
No.
Yeah.
Nope. They
What?
weren't based off of animals at
Oh,
all.
they weren't?
Nope.
Okay, that's good to know.
Interesting.
Oh.
Also, by the way,
you remember? I don't know if you guys have seen the TV series that was existed of Beasties, or the comics where they were based off of just simply actual people.
Oh.
Because the first generation of Transformers landed on Earth.
Yeah.
These were the second generation, which are actually based off of people specifically.
Oh.
So that is why there is female variants of the second generation.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because they now have the concept of, okay, this is male and this is female.
Mhm.
Yeah. You know what's interesting though?
What?
Looking at the Transformers series, in all seriousness though, like, if you really think about it, even some of them, I don't even think gender really applies anyway, because like, even if there is a in canon gender for a specific one, doesn't apply to all of them, because like there's even some that are male but also or considered like, you know, masculine voiced, yet they have a light frame because they're for stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, like
that
for
would-
example, we have Jazz, which is one example of this.
Yeah. He got torn in half too, so that's interesting.
Oh yes, he did.
Like,
Yeah.
guys.
I think about the bothered by not having anything to do in the game. Some people, unfortunately, have built their career off of one game, and that's kind of like the issue. Is the reason why I have a strict, not a 3 video a month, 4 video a week limit, is because of the fact I do not want to do it every single day. Because you will run out of content doing that. Because every single game has a point at which case you'll do everything, right? Oh, I need that.
Blue candy up there.
There's what?
Blue candy.
Yeah, blue candy,
Where?
nice. Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Sorry about that. I didn't know what you meant. I'm like, blue candy.
Of course, of course the Yoreli wants candy. She is a fucking magical girl and they love candy. I don't know why that's a thing. They always like candy and cake, specifically. Specifically cake, not donuts, not like Dango. I mean, no, Dango is like tangy. But like, they do not like anything but cake and candy. Specifically like hard candies,
You know,
and
I
I'm
feel
like,
like-
yeah. Or cotton
you know,
candy.
speaking of hard candy, you know who I know this is gonna sound terribly stereotypical, but I feel like for Citrine and what's his name, Atlas, if they were hanging out in a living room eating candy while watching a movie, I feel like they were like, as friends, it would be funny if like they go, "Would you pass the rock candy? Oh, can you pass the other rock candy?" And it's just like they're just sharing different types of rock candy. I feel like that would be hilarious.
Yeah, dude, rock
As a
candy
spoof.
would be Citrine's favorite, and I think rock candy would also be like for Atlas too. But he would like the Lihi Moi ones. Oh fucking the Lihi Moi rock candy is so fucking good. Because Atlas reminds me of The Rock, Dwayne. He actually he reminds me of an island guy, island boy. Because I know that The Rock is like Samoan and mixed with something else. And like he would probably want the tanginess of Lihi Moi, which is just dried plums made powdery. It becomes a bitter and sour powder. It's so good on so much sweet things that whenever I want to eat a pineapple, I will need to get a hold of Lihi Moi first.
I didn't know that's what they made it into. I didn't know that that came from the dried plums. That's good to know.
Yeah.
I've heard of that, but I don't remember where I heard it from. I think it might have been you actually that mentioned it, but I don't remember.
I mentioned Lihi Moi before. I fucking love Lihi Moi. That's another thing I like.
Right?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's Requiem 4.
Okay, let me see if I have that.
Okay,
I forgot where to do this.
Let's hope that I can see the mission coming up. Either that or I'm bugged again. Oh, no, we're good.
That's the Exterminate one that's up.
You said which one?
4.
Requiem 4.
Requiem 4? Do I have that? Oh, wait, yeah, I do have it. I was gonna say. Let me see if I have enough to upgrade it. What level do I do it up to?
Flawless.
Flawless.
Flawless?
Flawless gives you the best chance for gold.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, we need the silver ones, and we should be able to grab the silver ones from there.
Yeah, hopefully.
Buying each prime frame in the instant to skip most grind or grinding everything instant is a perfect way to have nothing to play. But the nerf of Steel Essence makes most of my level cap runs, yeah.
I mean, if it makes them feel better, I actually ran through the game until I got Atlas, because he was the one I wanted from day one when my cousin showed me it.
When it comes to playing for level cap, I don't usually do that, but what I usually do is just play for like 2 hours. It's like, I'm gonna spend 2 hours in there anyway, but I don't want to make it to where I'll lose the mission if I were to try to do a level cap. That usually happens. Like, but I do understand that it is definitely something that people like to do. But when it comes to, oh, sorry. I thought I chose the mission.
Did you want me to force start it?
I thought I chose the mission, but I apparently didn't.
Okay.
Also, I just realized, the Tenno's dad in the picture is bald, apparently. I didn't notice that. And he has like a goatee.
Buying each frame is also a nice way to feed into the pay and win stigma. That's, yeah. I say, like, it's good to, like, pass the time quicker. But the thing is, like, if you're a content creator, it's probably not a good idea to
like
complain.
I keep up saying, Platinum is in the game to directly support DE.
Yeah.
Whether we like it or not, that's the thing.
Yeah. I think the one thing that people.
But I don't feel like Platinum is.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Okay, so
To your stream.
I think the one thing I would like to say about, like, when it comes to, like, content creators passing things with Platinum all the time is that if you're going to pass the whole entire game by buying everything, you're gonna run out of content because you're just trying to get your video out without actually playing and enjoying the game. And the entire community that you have can tell. I still love the game because the only thing I buy is like cosmetics and anything I want to do for other than that, right? I mostly get cosmetics and pass the time for weapons that already exist. The new content, I farmed that shit. I farmed my Rauta. I farmed my Cooler Bowl. Both of them. Because I subsumed one.
I did actually buy Cooler Bowl. I'm not going to argue with that.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. I took the time to get to know how to play him properly.
Yeah, it isn't
Not to mention, part of what I do is I actually take a step back and figure out, okay, what makes this ability tick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Therefore, I can actually build a functional build with him that can handle high-level stuff. My build has survived in Steel Path, contrary to what Laser ends up saying. Oh, this guy will never last in Steel Path.
Yeah, it's
sorry,
like
what?
it's like if he can't survive in Steel Path, how come mine is? That's like a thing that I would like tend to say. It's like both of our Kovaros survive in Steel Path. Not up to a level 1000, but it's only up to level 1000 when he's getting one shot. Boosters is the only thing I buy, and the farm plat to buy my Magarda. Yeah, exactly. Like if you really want to support the thing, but you have a problem with pay to win, just get a time saver, like a booster. That's the least pay to win thing in the game, besides skins. And honestly, if you want a skin, you probably get the skin, because I know a lot of people who are bothered by the look of Warframes to a point where they won't play them. So, like, if you really want to play a frame but it's too ugly for you, just grab something that looks prettier. Like the,
Well,
like
if you ask me, in my personal opinion, I don't think Volt has really that many good skins.
Poor guy.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I don't mind Volt, but I just don't like any of his skins.
Yeah. I think that's with me and Nyx, actually. Nyx, like I like her dress skin, but the thing is the textures are wonky to me. The textures are like very unsightly.
They feel out of place.
Yeah. Like they're very shiny, but like it's the wrong kind of shiny, right? And cosmetics to get a beautiful Urati army, Like her helmet it grew on me and it actually turned out to be really good as long as you have the right colors. But I do want to have a new skin, and I'm very curious what it's gonna be. I did get rumor from like looking at the Steam page to see what they were voting on, and it is supposed to be a mourner skin. But like I do want to know if they're ever gonna do any types different types of fish, because they have a cuttlefish, but they could also do a clownfish. They could do a lionfish. I would love the lionfish. The lionfish with the little spikes and everything, that'd be so cute. And then,
this is gonna sound
be really cool.
For skin, but I say it because, they're actually great parents, and because of the fact that Ureli is around the vent kids, I feel like it's appropriate.
Which one is that?
And would also make her look fierce, is the anglerfish, actually.
Angler?
I'm thinking
that'll be kind of interesting, actually.
Because I feel like she could pull it off, because she already has glowy bits anyways, so I feel like she could pull it off and still look fierce and cool.
Yeah.
Okay, the weird thing about the anglerfish that you have to remember, technically speaking, the male is absorbed by the female.
I mean...
Yeah, and that's why... if you ignore that part, though, like, I feel like she... having a anglerfish skin would be appropriate, because, she kind of looks after, in a way, the people that worship her, which is the vent kids, so I figured that would be appropriate.
Another thing is like whenever you like your rally and you really put some main her specifically, you definitely have a little spot that has like a bunch of your rally cosmetics. So of course you probably will be absorbed by your rally. Imagine if they literally do the anglerfish's thing for the story. I was like imagining where they literally have it to where, just like an anglerfish, the one canonical Ureli user decided to do a rail thing. Like it actually decided to do the anglerfish and become absorbed by Ureli. That would be a very like fun little story thing. It's like, oh, you are a singular being and that is in ownership of two bodies, but like she is your queen. And you're just a little tiny simp. It's like, is this okay? It's like, of course. I never would have done anything unless she decided it anyway, so, it works out.
Yeah.
And, an aqua skin is, with her idea, kind of funny, not gonna lie. So I'd buy it. Oh yeah, oh dude, we got the thing that you did not want.
Yeah. Oh, oops.
I got 1,047 ribbon slivers. Damn.
I got 33.
Yeah.
Mine only said 17.
Mission complete.
Xmas dropping ribbon slivers was like the best thing. Because like it gives useful things.
It's like
if you really think about it, the boost in credits is not that bad, because it is a very big amount for a very small effort.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I could use the money in game, so I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
I'm always spending it on like things that don't cost platinum anyway.
Yeah. Like scanners, but like scanners eventually actually. It'd be interesting to.
Nice. I got a resource booster.
Mhm.
Well, I got a Netra as well, so that's interesting. The thing I didn't want, as you mentioned.
Yeah.
The only one that's left is disruption.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, did
Do
it
you wanna try
rotate?
that? Yeah, we can end up doing that.
Oh wait, hold on.
Okay.
Let me get my
Yeah.
kunai. I'm gonna bring out the kunai. Ooh, booster. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. Nice.
I got
I
freaking
can't exit the mission.
Oh, whoops! Sorry, my bad.
Can't
No,
hit me.
seriously, I can't. I can't
Oh, you
cancel it.
You can't cancel it? Okay.
Nope.
It won't
Yeah.
cancel.
There we
Oh,
go.
there. I was gonna say. But what's the word? I forgot what we were talking about.
Operator, you have remembered well how Pretendo arm themselves.
What was the word? Oh yeah. If you want, we could leave it at that for this next one. If you guys want, because I know.
Oh no,
Wes is
I'm
on,
not ending stream. Usually when I do a lich, I do have to continue it.
Oh okay.
Okay.
Oh okay.
Oh, this is a fisher.
Uh,
Oh yeah, this is what we need to do. 4.
Can't
This.
even make it to flops with this one. Do I just do it anyway, or?
Yeah, may as well.
Okay.
For some reason, you have an X on your thing. Oops! Did I? Oh, hold on. I accidentally, hold on. My bad. my bad. I accidentally clicked on the check mark, not, the button. I almost went in there without getting anything.
Okay.
That was sucked.
Yeah. I got the perfect trio, give ready Mag's ability, so you have Steel and Kuva Brahma for explosion, and the Murasama Katana, which, all... Yeah. Yeah. Konosuba. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude! I know what you're talking about. So you got the explosion, you got the suck, and you got the darkness's sword, right? Oh, there's a triple waifu.
I'm running Kulivo.
Yeah.
Waifu wannabe.
Yeah. Jetstream Sam. Ooh. Dude, Jetstream Sam would be interesting. Actually, I wanted to do a video on Coolerville, but what ended up happening is that he ended up getting a few buffs that are coming out. So what I wanted to do is basically I wanted to make sure that I could do one for the update, and then all of a sudden Yaredi came out with her blue Archon shard, so I can't use the Coolerville yet. But I will be using Jetstream Sam's thing. Because Jetstream Sam's music might be really good. Or I can use Kickback from Chainsaw Man. Dude, I when I was doing my video, I was looking at a whole bunch of anime songs. And I got Kickback, Idol, and Undefeatable just running on repeat over one after another all the time. Pack Hunters, interesting.
You know, this is a random... If it wasn't for the lyrics, you know what would actually fit even like if you just think about the music and not just the lyrics. You know what show consistently had good music?
Oh shit, I gotta go the other way. Fire! Ooh! It was blocked by the thing itself, my bad. He was about to do it. Whew. My bad. I do have the capacity to one-shot him, but I do have to actually hit him. Okay, let's go.
Also, you know what's an interesting thing? The what was it called?
Ability strengths.
No, the oh yeah, you know the show that what's the one show that had good music consistently, even though it wasn't an anime, but I guess the music it has could fit into almost any anime that has action in it.
Yeah.
Is you know the live action Power Rangers show that even as kids we used to watch it all the time?
Fucking Power Rangers is so awesome. Dude, it's so silly, but it's always got like the coolest shit.
On me, knock.
It's always got the coolest shit. It does not have the necessity to have the coolest shit, but it always does. They're literally just swinging around toys that you get from China, but they literally do the coolest things. I love Power Rangers.
That and the robots look cool, but the music is where it hits you. Like literally, most of the time, even in the what is it called? Most of the intros are really good. Most of them.
Dude, the Dino Thunder one.
That one was good too.
That one was really good. Like, it'd be all like, what was it? In the light, in the distance, see them coming closer. I always get fucking chills whenever I even sing that song. That shit is so good.
Yeah, and then you got the what was that other one? That I forget what season it was, but like there was this one season where like every time the Megazords would start fighting a villain really strong, they would have this intense music.
Yuri was logged in a different area. Where is she? Oh, there she is.
I see it. Oh, there we go.
I got his thing. I'm not hitting his head. Oh shit.
No.
Oh, we got lucky.
Oh, there we go.
He got set on fire. Oh. Okay, good to know setting him on fire can stun him temporarily for the first time he gets set on fire.
Ah, shit. That's fine.
Motherfucker redid say, oh fuck.
I got a red key.
Ah! Oh, they took out my gloom. Hold on. Mariluna, you do not have permission to die. Ooh, improvement. Kunai Prime when? Dude, the Kunai Prime, I would immediately take off the Incarnate from this thing and put it on there. I don't know who would have it though. Honestly? Oh, dude. Oh, it would be so fucking silly if your Ruddy ended up getting it, because I fucking love the Kunai Prime. I'm the Kunai.
Actually, now that I think about it.
Or Vandal, dude.
I wouldn't mind having, this is gonna sound weird, but I wouldn't mind having Kunai Prime and then just have one of these Kunai as Incarnon, just so I can have two different ones.
Yeah. We got it.
Is that it?
Wait, is that it?
Natra, Riven Sliver, and Kuva.
Oh, never mind. We didn't get it. We need the other one.
Yeah.
That's. I'll stick with the Netra anyway. Maybe I could trade it for one.
I mean, I got more relics. It's so biggy. I just don't have any void traces though.
Oh, okay. I don't have any more good relics, but I could just put one in, I guess, to pass it.
Okay.
And hope I get it.
Dude, I should definitely see if I can figure out how to upload a music video, because I decided that decoring is how I was gonna make the music for my videos.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, also night coring too. I think decoring and night coring would be really great. But like, I need to make a little spot where I put my decors. Oh, did I ever explain what decor is? I think I already did, but I think I did it really fast.
You briefly did.
Think so.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I know that it sounds like you're talking about decorations, but that's
So,
just me.
Decor is kind of like Nightcore, where you make it faster and do some base boosting. But Decor is instead of doing faster, you do slower, and you make it. And you basically do not modify you do not change pitch and tempo. You just change the tempo.
One. Oh, okay.
So basically, what ends up happening is you make it sound like either you get a song from somebody who's young and just makes it sound like they're more mature, or you find one that sounds like it's that's basically from a guy, and you make it sound like it's coming from a woman.
Yeah.
Right? If you know how to do it properly, you can make it sound really good, but if you don't know how to do it properly, it's not great. Most of the time, people do make it super, like, saturated with a pitch, but it's kind of best just to change, like, minor things, just because I don't really care about, people claiming my stuff, because it literally is Nightcore. It is somebody else's song. Like that's the thing that people gotta remember about Nightcore and Daycore. It's literally somebody else's song that's just made into a certain pitch where it doesn't. It's not recommended.
Where?
I'm coming. Oh, I found him. Oh, we found him.
He's down.
There we go.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
I remember why one does a shit ton of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a night wave called "Don't Blow It." I have red, by the way.
Alright.
And then... Oh, let's see. That was weird. Your buddy was like kind of like waving her arms. She was like showing me it. That's probably what it was. Yeah, I do have the red one. Look. I hear him.
Yeah, he's on you.
Ah, shit! It's none of these guys.
Oh, I passed right by it. What is it? Oh, okay, I see it.
It's Fatty. There we go.
He's down.
Well, at least we'll get that out of the way.
Dude, don't blow it. Like, if you take it the wrong way, it can be very lewd.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, don't blow it. I say, I'm gonna blow it. No.
I was actually thinking about it in a different way. I was thinking of in food context.
Yeah.
You know, like how they say for hot food you say blow it, and for not you just say leave it.
So I
Did you see me just take out that entire squad or grenadier?
Yeah.
Wow.
Happened too fast.
Exactly my point.
In a
I
flash
just
of
chained
light.
them all up, and then I attacked one, and the chain basically replicates the damage on the one that you target. So yeah, they all got destroyed.
I got purple.
Yeah.
Oh, I got red.
Oh, yeah, keep...
One, and also the way my weapon is designed, it bypasses armor with Kulivo.
Oops.
Oh, that's cool. You know what's the funny thing? Every time I hear Kulivo, I keep thinking of this guy from freaking
Not me.
What's his name? What's it called? You know the Zeraman ship?
Down.
Yeah, Cuddlefish? Yeah, that guy. The fucking guy who gives you the incarnates. I think, the weird thing is I still have the theory that, because Kulivo is technically a frame that is in Deburi, and he looks exactly like a Deburi citizen, I still think it's actually something from, the Drifter's past. Okay, sorry. For the Konosuba build, I use Maradona only as a free rolling guard, and, like, Memories Broken True gets unspoken, as I was too much in the Kana as Murasama. But the build is so fun in speed relic missions, yeah.
I got blue key.
But I even forgotten my name! Okay. Blue key.
Can I just say I hate these missions due to the simple factor of the wandering corridors that make no sense?
Yeah,
engineering.
Yeah. Like,
I mean, I get it. They suck at it, but still, they didn't have to make it so weird and convoluted.
Apparently, they're the people who built the Orokin structures. They shouldn't suck at it. Like, they are the construction workers.
There was smart people actually directing them.
Oh, that makes sense.
This is Grenier building Grenier stuff.
Yeah.
There's nobody smart with the Grenier.
They may think they are, however. Big words do not mean an intelligent person. Like, how could you be afraid of children and still have the intelligent Grenier personality? Because, like, literally it's just that children don't make sense to them. It's like, are you sure you're your what you call? The run Dragon Nikana with spring-loaded blade for full jet stream immersion? Yeah. See, the Dragon Nikana is red, if I remember correctly. And with her Aqua Blades, the explosion bow never run out of ammo,
Hey, look,
so...
we got another Netra.
Please buff Mega Moon. Yeah.
I'll go for that anyway, just because why not?
I'll go for
It doesn't
Kuva.
hurt.
I have way too much Kuva, actually.
I don't have enough on my PC account. I got 2 more relics for the
I'll just
4.
put this-
I can't refine, but I should be able to help out with that. Imagine
I can't
if we
refine
get it
either.
anyway. Yeah.
That would be cool.
I
Oh, yeah,
thought
that would be.
There we go.
That would make things a whole lot easier. It'd
Oh,
be
I have
hilarious
it
if,
right now.
if you guys both got it.
Yeah, that's happened.
Yeah.
I really
But
had
then again, we've also had full Radiant Squad, 1 particular relic, and you get Forma out of everybody.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the same thing, because I only have one, I think. According to
Yeah,
my
I just
memory.
have the 1 too.
Yeah. This guy just can't. I landed on top of a guy and he hasn't gotten up. I think I knocked his ass out.
Oh no,
That-
it's a flesh wound. He's okay.
Yeah. Don't worry, it's just a concussion. He just
sleeping.
he just needs to sleep. I just did it to another guy. Oh, I see.
Very
It's a group.
tired.
Yeah.
He probably just forgot to drink his daily dose of Kuva instead of coffee. That was funny.
Oh, nice. Did I
He's
just
dead
kill that
tired.
guy? I just did a 1100 damage with Yureli's stomp. Does that get increased damage if I were to?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, I need to check that. Oops, my bad.
You didn't know that?
I didn't know I could increase the damage with strength. 'Cause that didn't
Yeah.
do. So like if they buff Yureli to a point where that becomes an actual slam, that could become a wacky build.
Yeah.
It sounds like it would be a fun build though.
Yeah, I mean, like, it makes a little wave, but the little wave doesn't knock things down. It's just
Yeah.
But yeah, like that would be so cool. Just a stomping Yureli. Oh, dude, the stomping Yureli I could do with Daddy Fat Snaps' menaces. Hey, everybody throw a tantrum. The Spacey Dober menaces, and this will be our anthem. I got it right that time. Yay! Dude, I've been trying to do that for so long. I've been
Give us
trying
the
to.
keys.
I found a key. I blasted an Eximus in the face and then you dropped the key. Cyan. Let's go put Cyan in there.
I found a red key. Not what
Yeah.
we're looking
That's
for,
good.
but
Well, one of the keys, I don't care which one.
yeah.
I'm putting it in here. Insert.
Fiddling with an incoming routine. How's that feel?
No.
I'm on it.
I got the thing. Unless it's another one of those things. It is another fatty! You fat bitch.
Okay, I'll just get up then.
I was literally reviving you. You could have just waited 2 seconds.
I didn't want to lose the thing, that's why. Sorry.
Damn it, fatty.
It's all good.
It's fine, I got it. Why do you?
Oh,
why
okay.
am I
There's
the
at
only
least
one
one
that's been
weapon.
finding fatties? I don't want to find a fatty.
I don't know. I've been running into Speedy all the fucking time.
I think it's.
Speedy,
I
get
think it's
here.
the place
Speedy,
that.
you're running too fast.
Yeah.
Speedy, shut up.
Yeah.
Slow down. Oh, that was funny.
Yeah. I think the Dragon Nikana is a different Nikana, and it comes from the dojo. Yeah, I think it's the second best Nikana in the game. Because
It is the second best.
yeah.
Next to Nikana Prime.
Yeah, Nikana Prime is the first best, which is pretty interesting.
Yeah. But also understand the Skyjati is also a really good one too.
Yeah, Skyjata is also pretty good. I think Azal is also pretty good, but that's literally just Zals in general. Zals are
Well,
usually
we're not
pretty
gonna
good.
count Zaws because they're modular.
Yeah, definitely the modular ones you never count
Technically-
those.
Technically speaking, if you want to count modular weapons, I'm sorry, the Zaw actually outpaces the Nikana Prime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you mod it correctly, the Zaws are like the best. I'm about to put in red.
Demo unit coming in.
Hey,
Oh, electrical conduits,
I got a
don't
blue
die.
key.
Conduit goodbye.
Look out, Specs, you're gonna die! I hear it, I hear it.
Wait, well, I didn't notice that. Oh, I see. No. Sorry about that. You know what? I'm gonna take this guy out.
Oh, damn it,
Why
he's
not?
going that way.
Go near.
Every single time I come
got
over
him.
here. Oh, hold on. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's joined up there? Damn it.
Does that still count? Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Well, as
I
long
did-
as it doesn't get there, it technically counts.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because if he was like above it, I was hoping it wouldn't count for him blowing it up.
No, like I said, he actually has to physically blow it up. If he doesn't blow it up, then it doesn't count as being blown up.
And he
Okay,
even-
I'm popping the blue one in. Since you're closer, can you grab the...
Don't let them near the conduit.
Which one?
I was gonna say go revive Gino. For
Oh, my
Specs.
bad. He
But
got
he
himself up,
died.
and I was about to turn around and get him, but he revived himself.
Oh, okay.
Can't see.
I don't remember that freaking people could revive me.
Yeah. Modular
I'm
weapons
so used to
have
people
become
just
very
leaving
cookie cutter in
missions, so-
terms of their best builds. Yeah. There's always a best
Yeah, for
build,
me,
but it always depends on what you're doing. Like, if you want a status-based weapon or a 50-50 based weapon, it is a little bit interesting to
I think it's
see
on
which
you.
one, yeah. Alright, he's
That's
coming.
it. Oh.
A lot of people don't realize that melees are basically just very cookie cutter. Just because like the
Yeah.
best is the best, right? But what I found out is that you
Yeah.
don't need to have like mid-max stats because of the fact that you can have the crit mod that increases crit per combo basically replace you don't have to have it maxed, basically. It doesn't have to get all that far, because it can still red crit. And it's best to have tier 1 red crits anyway.
I've
Every
honestly
best
been
Zaw build
finding
is
myself
dirty just
using
Exotic Contagion. Oh, that's what you mean.
Less and less.
Yeah, I don't like Exotic Contagion. Exotic Contagion is too complicated for me. I know it's double
Yeah.
jump and swing, but like double jump and swing is like... That's like 3 button inputs for me to do something, and it's like... I know I have a Warframe that builds up, but she only needs to press 2 buttons. It's her first ability and shoot. Or it's her fourth ability, her first ability, and then shoot. And like her 3 is like an option for like if you want to stay alive if you have Gloom. Or it's also another option for
Triangle key
damage.
in.
Okay.
Wait, where is it?
It's the
Oh.
white one.
Okay, I see where you're at.
Here we go. I think
He's on me.
when it comes to that one, I actually put the
And
one.
it's my favorite.
Yeah. Speedy! Speedy is such a speedy. Dude, I can't wait for dog days so we can have
Dog
that
days.
wildness we had last year. Dude, fucking
Speedy!
yeah, just scream at
Get over
Mr.
here.
Gonzalez all the time. Mr. Gonzalez be all like, I'm about to run all the way up behind you and fucking kidnap your ass. It's like, hey, where'd that other contender go? Oh, Speedy got her. Oh, fuck!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh well.
I do need the star though.
I got one more.
Oh, okay.
I mean, his Ninetales hasn't jumped in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I was supposed to help him with Monster Hunter too.
I'm pretty sure Keith is.
Mhm.
This is my last one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 12 of them, but I also can't radiant them. Dog Days is, in fact, a month overdue. I hope they don't make it only for 1 month. I would like it to be... I love Dog Days, dude. People are like, oh, the game has no challenge. Yeah, you want to know what has challenge? Not being able to mod and being stuck with the same weapon. That is what happens when you want challenge. Is they bring out an event that forces you to use certain gear. It's like, I don't want to use a certain gear. You want challenge, right?
Hey, here's another interesting thing, and this is something I experienced with my new Tenno build. try and make a viable one with certain restrictions in mind. So, for example, that new Tenno build video that I made with Mag, I purposely forced myself to think, okay, these are the mods that are easily accessible to somebody that just got to see this.
Yeah.
So you have to make something that could survive late level, but at the same time be somewhat valuable as, you know, playing the Warframe itself.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. You wanna know my favorite Warframe joke?
What?
What do you call a child from Cetus?
I don't know.
A Cetus fetus. Have you seen their eyeballs? They're not meant to. They're not just ugly children. They're meant to look like that, according to the way. Yeah, according to the lore. They're cousins. They're all cousins. Of course, they all look like that. Dude.
Yeah.
Dude, Warframe is fucking based in shit.
Imagine explaining that to someone off planet. That's what your family reunion is like.
Yeah.
Everybody looks the same.
Everybody looks the same, but they're also bug-eyed, and some of them are a weird color.
Yeah.
I played this game for 3K hours and never got a Zal because I don't like custom standing. Ostron standing. And I hope on dot days you get something for your rally. Yeah. I think
Oops.
I think definitely
Okay,
yeah,
that's
I don't like set is standing, but the thing is I usually circumvent that with Ivara or the other one. Anybody who can put things to sleep basically at range. Not just like put things to sleep, but at range. I plan to reach 73, so I'm gonna have to deal with Zaws, yeah. And kick guns. Zaws, however, are a little bit easier to deal with than kick guns because they are melees. But kick guns do have different mechanics that you have to take in consideration when making them.
I'm gonna be doing a video, so check out my channel, Darth Yasha.
Yeah.
Sorry for the intrusion.
That's fine. I mean, it
But
definitely.
I am gonna be working on a big how-to video explaining kind of like the basics behind every kick gun, including a couple of real videos that me, as a kick gun expert in at least my Discord and also Jenna's, kind of uses.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, I go into the process of, I'm not looking at builds, I go for something that looks cool.
Yeah.
And weirdly enough, they end up being functional almost all the time.
Yeah. It's always the cool looking ones.
Oh, that reminds me. I remembered now. You know how we were talking about guns earlier, like in different Warframe guns and whatnot, right?
Yeah.
And I remembered just now about you mentioning something about tentacles, and I was like, wait. I forgot which color it was, but like I was thinking of the idea of like making the kick gun that does the tentacles.
Yeah.
I was thinking of that gun with I forgot what color it was, but it was intentionally so that way it looked like because of the whole fish thing you were talking about. I was thinking blue for the color scheme. For the energy color for that weapon, and it might look good with either not Vauban, freaking Ureli or the who was the tentacle guy?
Hydroid.
Hydroid and Ureli could look good with a gun with blue energy, like neon blue energy, to make it look like water.
Like water tentacles. Actually, that would be pretty interesting.
Yeah.
What I went for was her colors, just because it, the way I made it was that it's supposed to be her tentacles. It's like, the way that I imagine it is that Ureli just basically uses her skirt as a tentacle to rip people apart. I would call this kick gun hentai, yeah. We used to, Yakudos used to have one called the Waifu Pleaser, but somebody recorded them for it. But at least it's better than Crumb Guzzler. Because Crumb Guzzler is just like whatever leads to that could be like anything. So yeah.
Yeah.
There may be a chance that there is no pleasure involved. I just realized I'm not fully modded for these things because I don't have their weakness currently. I'm doing radiation.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah.
I can't stand fire enemies. That's the one enemy I don't like.
Yeah.
Yeah, they tend to be really annoying.
And don't set my cuddlefish on.
We
Oh,
need to
I'm not a
we
Nova,
can
bitch.
attack after this.
Okay.
Bombard really did say fuck you. We might be able to continue this later. It is a little bit late, and you did say you need to go, right?
Yeah, I gotta help Ninetales out with the Monster Hunter.
Fuck!
Where's
It's
that
the
beacon
Kuba
from?
Guardian. Damn. I think we still got it though. Universal Medallion.
Yeah, well-
Where did that come from?
Oh, I don't remember that. Okay, that's cool. I guess it's because of how many we did.
Maybe.
I'm guessed.
Where am I?
Wow, that's unlucky. I'm gonna go for this.
Somebody grab my
Why
Kuva.
not?
I need some traces.
I forgot how many slivers you need for a Riven, but who knows?
I think it's 10.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave it like that. I think I'm done.
Yeah, we're done.
Alright.
Also,
And
Dust, what was it I was gonna tell you earlier? It was something funny.
Bet you're gonna
Some-
get Worlds on PC and join us?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if my computer would run that. Freaking, I forgot. It was Warframe related. You said something earlier about your rally, which was hilarious, but I don't remember what it was.
Oh, she like how I imagine that she uses her dress like tentacles.
No, it was way before that. It was in an earlier conversation three of us were having. I don't remember what it was, but I didn't want to say it because you were on stream, so I'm gonna wait till afterwards.
Yeah.
Cause like I don't want to be like really sus with it. If I could even remember what it was very sus. But I'm like, I also want to say it, but I gotta wait till afterwards.
I'm actually thinking, is it Urani or is it Dust? I'm not sure which one.
It was. I forgot what it was, but you said something about being sus about something, and I don't remember what it was. I just remember it involved something, and I don't remember what it was. It was either infested or tentacles, and it was just funny.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember. I forgot which conversation.
Where I think it was actually you're already using her skirt as tentacles, but like she basically would correct your back by shoving it up your ass. Was it that?
I don't remember. It was just a tentacle thing that I thought was hilarious. And I'm like, wait, that's kind of too funny.
It's like,
and then I thought of it. I'm like, I don't know if I should say that right now. So that's why I waited, and then I forgot what it was.
Yeah. But yeah, like that. I guess I'll probably if I die to her tentacles, I'm glad to die to reverse hentai. Yeah.
Oh no.
I mean, if you end up getting fucking isekai'd into the Warframe universe, just to let you know, canonically we can modify our bodies, so you might just want to have yourself have a little bit straighter of a pathway. Then she can do whatever the fuck she wants to you, and you'll be fine. But like, anyway, let's end it here. It has been a very successful stream, and we do have the Lich hunting crew splitting up. So I hope you had fun. I hope it was entertaining. I plan on posting my video at midnight, so be prepared for that tomorrow. Or for this, I want to buy Gnarls, yeah. And so, yeah. I will say good night and have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. And of course, I know you're into it! Anyway. Let's see, where is it? There we go. Good night. I am actually gonna go to sleep.
Alright.
I do.
Have a good night.
Alright. Let's go.
You take care, guys.
Alright, you too.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out where. Oh yeah, Gyarados. Where did you see Ninetales?
Cold War operator.
I